Yo, boy, sorry about this. I was having some difficulties with some of my stream stuff, man. It's acting up a little bit, but give me 1 minute. I think I got everything up and locked and loaded. I'm gonna go get me just some water today, and then we'll get started. All right? 1 moment, 1 moment. Jessica, you guys hear me? Hello, hello, hello. Sorry about that. I'm gonna go get some water real fast. Dude, my body feels weird. Ugh. Damn. Look at what I came into today. Jesus, 300 for this one, 300 for this one. We don't care about that one. Yo. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Good evening. Yo, what's up, Sneak? How you doing, man? We are old. The red shirt, the luck will be out today. Well, I don't know about all that, but either way, I did say I was going to wear it today. Yeah, man. Today's a little weird, man. My OBS didn't want to start properly, and then I was having connection issues to YouTube. YouTube has been pissing me off a little bit lately when it comes to trying to get it set up so I can multi-stream and whatnot. But we got it to work, so we should be live on both sides now, I believe, right? Let me see. Hasn't pulled up yet. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, yeah. So YouTube is showing up. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. All right, all right, all right. Have you done that Windows update? No, I haven't. That has nothing to do with OBS though. Smart ass. Yeah, what's up, Kobe? How you doing? So, did you see the pic I posted at sponsorship chat? No, I did not. I can take a look though. Hold on. Oh, you're a degenerate. You're actually a degenerate. I'm aware, Jungle. I'm aware. You should definitely keep your PC patched. My brother in Christ, I can't believe you're telling me that. I'm not gonna update and protest. Fuck you guys. SoulSaint streamers disconnected. For it. Chillin'. That t-shirt is an entire vibe. Yeah, it's my original. It's my original. It's one of my original shirts that I ever had when I first started designing some clothes and stuff. It's kind of cool. I think I have like my emblem. My emblem's kind of faded on that one, but this is like one of my old shirts from my what do you call it? My first store. So I've changed over to newer stores now. My buddy's PC's acting funny. Now I am due for a restart. To be honest with you, actually, I'll do it after this stream though. I don't like patching during the week too. To be honest with you, I patch during the weekend. That's not bad. Dang, I got the $9 packs. Sheesh, free to play. No, not Golden Kappa. I am. I normally don't patch during the weekday because like it sometimes breaks stuff or whatever, and I'd rather be able to do it during a period where like I have time. You know what I mean? Like it's not dunking on itself. Genuinely. Unless it gets like really, really bad at the moment, you know. Sorry, I don't know why I was like full screen there. Just collecting my rewards, brother. Now I feel that like why get thrown off midweek if you got to fix something? Well, kinda. That's kind of what I was referring to. It's all right. I like you in my lab. Come back, baby. What the fuck? Yeah, what's up, Gamble? How you doing, man? Jungle, I responded. I fought a Rotos that was a Swift Parry, and I had Serath. I wanted to rip my hair out. I'm for it. Shave it like me. I updated NVIDIA software last night. Ended up with a black screen. Luckily, a reboot fixed that. Yeah, kinda. All right, let me take a look and see what we got for trials today. That sucks. 16 mil you got to kill, by the way. Fuck. Okay, it's another middle roll grab for 4. Screw the right side. Left side one is kind of dead because they don't do enough damage for it. Burns are okay. That's easy to do. The block actives is though actives. That one kind of is weird. So we could do all of the left one, I think, if we find an extra debuff somewhere, which I think I have an idea. Yeah, there's not really much you can get out of this one. Those two trials suck. So middle ram. Yeah, middle ram. Left of Lion, and then left of Viper. Okay, left of Viper is achievable. Left of Lion isn't. Middle ram is. So that's probably what we'll do. If anything, we would get what? 4 and 5. That's 9. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Okay. That's tough. Mythical Trials are booty this week? Yeah. I bought 60 primals for you to pull SoulSaint. If you want. I think it's not a 2x primal event, though. I need 1 red eye ball for Mythical Crafts, and I don't think I can clear any. Really? Should try to prioritize your team around at least 1. It's exclamation join, yeah. I don't know if I have the queue open right now. Let me see. Okay, Streamlabs is active. There we go. You should be able to type exclamation join and then whatever you want me to pull after that space. And then I'll go from there. There you go. You got it. I'm checking my my clan's Discord. Those boys are petty. All right. I guess I can make the push towards key number 3. Might as well. Damn, my palm hurts for some reason on my left hand. It's weird. All right, let me see here. So if you don't pull them for him, he's gonna pull them himself. I mean, all right. I mean, like I said, Juggle's in a different bracket of expenditure, so I mean, he can kind of pull whenever he wants, I guess. Yeah, so Jimmy Williams on the YouTube. The Primal deal includes energy this time. Yeah, I saw that. I was looking at it earlier, and it seemed like it was kind of in this weird like spot, you know. Join 80 primal, 84 primals. You gotta, I think you have to do exclamation leave first, and then exclamation join again to jump back in. With the updated whatchamacallit. What the fuck? Oh, that's all okay. Jungle's credit card fears him. Palm hurts, you don't know why. Actually, I kind of do this time. I was gaming hard yesterday. And I had bad posture, and I think I was kind of like messing with the way my arm was, which is why I put this on. And I was like playing like that. Hold on, I gotta take it off. I was playing like that when I was, playing on my keyboard because I had, like I said, bad posture and shit. So, hold on, let me move up. It sucks that I'm on like a thick ass carpet too. Carpet's nice though, but trying to move your whatchamacallit around sucks. So I end up playing in this weird posture like thing, and sometimes it causes discomfort. So I think that's what it is. Also, I was doing yard work last weekend too, so I hadn't. I don't know. I'm yapping. I don't swipe my credit card. My credit card swipes me. Your card bends you over. It's not even his CC giving the points to a homie. Somebody's got to wear the mask. You were gaming hard. It was longer than 4 hours. Yeah. We were playing rivals. I ended up playing with PJ and Crafty and them earlier last night. I was slamming though, man. I'm feeling good with Cap, bro. I'm already so I went from gold to plat. I'm plat 2 now, I think. Almost plat 1. Which means that I am on my way back up. And I'm not lying, I feel pretty good right now about the playstyle that I have for Cap. So it just wins me games. I hate to say it, but I'm doing good. PJ carried hard, Kappa. I mean, all right. As long as I win, bro. Yeah, what up, Wolf Rod? How you doing? What's the fastest way over there? Wait, I gotta go down this way. That's 6 still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, it's 5. Okay, wait. Yeah. Okay. And poor Lightning sat alone in VC the entire evening. No, we were there for it too. Like I was there. I got sheepled. Fuck. Guess that really doesn't matter for this part. I just need to keep slamming him, yeah. Okay. Sorry, I was just I'm reading up on some messages I'm getting and stuff, so y'all have to forgive me. I'm catching up. Okay. Curse City done. Let's do Doom Tower. Got the mythical boss slayer gem in my Chimera chest today. Sure. Congrats. Man, my ass ain't get shit. This game sucks. I didn't get a single gem on both of my boxes, bro. What can you do, though? That boy really didn't want to do his A2 there. There you go. It feels good, yeah. I'm gonna be nice. No shit talking. I'm happy for you, brother. W SoulSaint. It's called self-control. Lucky bitch. Oh, it slipped out. Fuck. Nah, man, I'm actually happy for you. Good shit, man. That's actually a big one. The boss slayer one. That's the one I want right now. I didn't get any good gems, just poop. Okay, yeah, there you go. You got it. Yeah, that's how you update yourself on the list if you're in the queue, but it will put you in the order that you joined. So, like, if you were number 2 at the time and you'd leave and you go back in, there was like 10 other people waiting, then you'd be number 11, you know what I mean? Or you'd be at the back of the line again, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's how you, I don't know if there's like a way to edit queue name or info or whatever. Not that it matters. I think you're the only one in the queue at the moment. I don't know if anybody's actually pulling for this this event right now. I think most people, if anything, they probably pulled already for their fusion and they're done. They're chilling, or they're not pulling at all. Like me, I'm not pulling at all. I did get a quad speed on speed sets. Are you talking about the one where you posted the video of it? Yeah, dude. It resembled the ghost town. You and your ebooks, bro. Let me see here. 29 Speedwagon. Should I wait? Because I already maxed the whole event. That's up to you, dog. Hoarding myself, yeah. I'm kind of chilling for now. I don't have many shards to begin with, but I'll tell you guys my wish list. My wish list right now is primals. XD. Yeah, it's gonna be primals and eventually blessings. 4 said primals for mythics or whatever. Wolf Rat's hoarding himself. Yeah, my vampire system is so good. Is that the name of the ebook? That's funny. Yeah, it was playing during your recording. I don't know if you noticed that. Your wish list is Galathier, highlighted, bold, underlined. True. With the little squiggly line and the XD in front of it. 100%. Yeah, if I can get my hands on the Galathier, that'd be pretty good. I would also wouldn't mind a Nice or... Honestly, at this point, the big ones I would want... Yeah, I mean... Those are the big two. Who else would I want? That would be kind of cool too, I guess. But I don't think I really. It's not like mandatory. It would be fun. You know what I mean? This might be the stage that gives me some difficulty. You can't just brute force this guy down. Or maybe you can. Shit, never mind. Pog? Pog? Yo, go off, King. I love Pony, bro. I love Pony. Let's pull shards. I'll do it whenever the time is right. I'm gonna get done with some stuff on my account today. And then if you're ready, then I'll pull your shards then. Yeah, mine's supposed to. Yeah, mine's supposed to. If I had 2 more Timisias, it'd be +4. Timisia wouldn't be a bad grab either. Whenever you want to. I'm not in a rush. I'm farming for space, so no worries. If you want to do it in a couple hours, I need to make 84 spaces. Yeah, I should. I don't know how long it's gonna take me. Maybe within an hour or so, I'll be ready to go. But yeah, I need to get my dailies done and stuff. So if I don't do it now, and then people would start queuing up a lot more. Next, I'm pulling shards for the rest of the day. I'm never gonna do my dailies. I'm cooked. I'm cooked at that point. Did they say they were changing progressives for the next 2 days? I missed if they did. I believe they're going to be shifting them around quite a bit, no? Yeah. So yesterday was like Gregors. Today is Vizig, the Noxious, which is the Unity champion for the Ogrins, right? Tomorrow is Tribune. And then the day after that's going to be Admiral Black Tusk. Out of all of those, in terms of like actual like desires to get for competitive, it would probably be a Admiral. The next one would probably be Tribune. I should wait for Black Tusk, but you're not going to stream Sunday. Hold on. I don't know if they're including it. Oh no, it's part of the Primal Shark pack too. Yeah. So some of them, obviously, like for example, during the Tribune one, which is the undead one, Necrit's going to be the Void, right? So like you would, have to pull specific shards. I didn't know if like the primals are in there or not, but yeah, they are. They're part of it. I mean, if you want to wait for Saturday, go wait for Saturday, bro. That's fine, too. Yeah. Sorry, no coffee. I'm getting my sleepies out of the way some other way. But yeah. If you feel like that's better for your account, do what you gotta do, man. No Fina, yeah, no Fina. If it was Fina out, like if she was out for play, that would change things for me at least. I'd probably pull. Because there's like no other reason for me right now to pull shards outside of going for specific champions that I care about. So. You know I ain't gonna wait till Saturday. I mean, it's only one day. If you want my honest opinion, Jungle, if you're looking for Black Tusk, I'd wait. Like genuinely, like no bullshit. I know that sounds funny, but like legit, I would wait if you're interested in it. I mean, do you care about what's the one for today? Vizig? The Ogren one? Like actually? I have Vizig. Yeah, then I would wait. I'd wait for like the right one. To be honest with you, something in my gut tells me they're gonna pull out next week the ones that we care about. It's either that or they're gonna be doing, I guess maybe. I'm trying to think what else they would do. I mean, we're in the middle of, or in the tail end of it, the last prison one, right? So maybe. I'm trying to think. Hold on. It's possible. It's possible that they may do finding them in a event like. It's possible they may do an event around the other Unity champions. I was gonna make a statement about like maybe a prison one, but we're in the middle of a prison one, so I don't know if they'd do it like back to back like that. They normally don't, so I don't know. Trying to keep up with players shifting in the way they do their events has been kind of weird lately. Actually. Yeah, I need a TX too. TX would be huge for my account. I mean, honestly, I should is not the word I'm going to use, but it would be really, really nice if I could get a Pharaoh. Pharaoh would be really, really good right now. For my account, it would do me some cool stuff. A Fina Prism event? I don't know if they would do a Fina Prism one, but I would assume that maybe they do it that way, or they may do another progressive like the way they did these for the next week. They might just do like a set. But like if you pay attention to each one of those, it kind of here. Let me look at it real quick from the index. So they did Barbarian, they did Ogren. Tribune is Undead. You see how it's kind of jumping a little bit? And then the last one is Admiral, which is the doors. So it's kind of like that's a little like there's no I don't really understand the pattern. You know what I mean? I don't understand the pattern there. They may have done a what do you call it? Recently, I think they did one for what's his face? Aislinn? Didn't they do one for Aislinn recently or some shit? Like an event for him, specifically? We're going back up the list. Let me see. I'm not seeing it, though. Maybe I'm wrong. I might skip this song. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this song. All right, go over. Be safe. We're kind of good on this side here, huh? I guess we can keep doing these. Asa was in the FINA at Christmas and won as well in a Prism event. No, I mean like recently. So like there's no rhyme or reason why they're skipping certain like como se dice? Skipping certain factions in favor of others. I wonder if maybe there's just not enough of and not enough out there that people pull for it, so maybe they're trying to incentivize more people getting them so they can kind of like, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out like what's the reason, you know? That's what I mean. Like I don't understand the pattern. So that be, you know, not a big deal. But yeah, Christmas is pretty far gone. That's like 3 months ago, right? 4 months ago almost. So I feel like they should have had like another set of events in between then by then. I mean, the most recent one is the newest Sylvan Watcher that came out. It's possible that like the next time they do a Prism event, they may just do specifically for like headliners being the, or maybe the entire pool is like dedicated towards the Unity champions. That could be pretty interesting. I would be down. I wish I had a little bit more time. That'd probably be my only thing because I'm not really spinning at the moment. But I would love to get my hands on like Teox, Fina, Volcanos. So they put those all in like one package deal to like pull for. That'd be the play. Honestly. They kind of slowed down on the whole Prism approach though, for sure. I don't know. Wants to rule the world. How old is this song? They have mullets. That tells you everything you need to know. Wants to rule the world. It's a good song. 1985 Mercury Records Limited. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. It's a vibe. Are you on like on an old trip today or some shit, Con? Because all this is you done filled up the queue, bro. Literally, you're abusing your mod powers. I see you. I'm snitching. Everything was me except for the song you skipped. It's not that I just know I want something a little bit more upbeat. To be honest with you, this is even like kind of on the borderline of like I want something a little bit more elevated because I'm trying to wake up, you know. However, I'm gonna ask you something, and I want to know on a serious like I'm feeling this need, and maybe it's a need is a strong word, okay? But I'm gonna ask you something real quick, Con. If we were to plan a trip to like Vegas or like something, basically somewhere. Maybe it doesn't have to be necessarily Vegas. Would you be interested? Would you be interested? I want to I want to get my boys together, man. I want to go traveling for a little bit, you know? Already back in my bag, brother. You're across the pond. That's super far. I wouldn't mind doing a little travel for, but it would have to be for like an event or something, you know. I think that would be ideal. But I was talking to Crafty about it, and I was like, you know what? I wonder. I wonder. Maybe I'm due for a trip, you know? I keep saying Vegas because that's where he's at, but like low-key, it doesn't have to be Vegas. Interesting. Yeah, timing is key, and with another kid coming, definitely needs to be planned in advance. That's fair. That's fair. I know the lady's gonna be busy, so definitely having you there to help out would be important. Congrats on Baron 2.0. I feel like he's got to stop punching. Baroness, yeah. Yeah, that boy busy. He's starting to catch up to Jungle now. I don't know how it happened. I slipped and fell. Next thing you know, I knew another kid. Yeah, okay. Slipped and fell. My ass. Bro, I don't know why I'm yawning so much, man. I feel like I'm awake. I'm awake. A body like just catch up already. Yo, not having coffee sucks. Maybe I go make some. Maybe I should go make some coffee. We all know this kid will not be dating till 18. She's not gonna be allowed to date until after she's married. Huh? He might be fast. We'll give it a try. I do have an aura. Nope, he's faster. Fuck. Well, shit. We're in trouble. We're still in trouble. Yeah. Damn. You know how you deal with that? We don't attack again. I was only doing it just to burn my coins. All right, let's get this going. Let's get the popping because I gotta make some progress here. I want to do a little bit of Chimera today. DM. Arizona, the desert. Where the fuck are you? Those are Crafty's footprints right there, and this is just an average person's footprints. Y'all tell the difference? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay. That's not too bad. When I was in Colorado, that shit was crazy. Bipolar ass weather. Yeah, that's not too bad. Is it really cold over there right now, huh? What's the temperatures? What city are you in? You could be there. Woo! You're in Williams. Okay. Oh yeah, it's cold over there. Fuck. 39, huh? Sure. Yeah, I see it. Was that based on the conversation we had the other day about like there's got to be a pond over there somewhere you can get to? Yeah, once that snow melts, bro, you got your pond to go fishing, bro. Let's go. Or is that why y'all trying to leave? You trying to get away from that weather? Either way, Giga Brain. That's funny. Mm-hmm. You can be my luck. Who's messaging me? The fuck? Bing, 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 bing. We're safe and sound. All right, let me see. Is it time to crack a beer? I think it's time. Are you off today? Like, is that why you're big chilling? I think you said you had PTO or some shit, right? Sheesh. It's not often we get to see Khan over here actually gracing us with his presence, giving us mediocre music. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's too far. That's too far. That's too far. Wow, Toxic. Come on, man. I got to give him my left hooks and right hooks every now and then, especially to Khan. He be neglecting me. I done took a backseat in his life. He don't love me no more. XD squiggly line. Please, my playlist is straight from 2005. I can tell. All right, let me see. Let me lose check of what I was doing. Oh, I gotta do one more. Fuck. I'm usually here watching, judging. See, this song is a classic bop. Straight American Pie. That's kind of what it gets. That's the kind of vibe it sort of gives me. Sorta. I'm looking at the music video, and it's dumb as hell. This is the best way I can say it. It's dumb as hell. Factual Wars Leathers and Boss. Demon Lord with a rare. Oh, I didn't pay attention to that. Shit. Oh, but I got a key. Haha. Yo, Pog updates. Can I get away with it on Nightmare? I'm gonna do it on Brutal. Yeah, we'll do it on Brutal. You can't tell me you didn't listen to Blink 182 during your teenage years. There's only a couple songs that I may know of, and this is one of them. This is one of them. I wouldn't say I'm a devout fan, though. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you like that. Yeah, we can farm nether. Yeah, we can. I wonder this seems like right up Crafty's alley. For me, it was mostly Linkin Park. See, here's the thing. I was raised a little differently, brother. My stuff is mostly like hip hop and R&B, bro. I guess that's why I like hip hop and R&B, is because that's what I was raised under, you know? He definitely wore fishnet sleeves. I can see Crafty Crab listening to Blink. Maybe. I'm just talking shit because he's here. Same on pure hip hop? Yeah. I got my music taste from my parents. So it's not necessarily my parents, it's just the community I grew up in, you know? I go hip hop and R&B for my dad and rock and metal for my mom. See, I'm not into rock and metal like that. At least I don't feel like I am. What's up, TJ? I wasn't raised emo, pop, punk. It was more classic rock, alt rock. Yeah, dude. So like, this is okay. But even then, like, I'm almost like half tempted to skip it. I hate to say it, but yeah, like low key. You from the hood, so I mean, I don't. Yo, what do you mean by that? Hold on. I mean, you're not wrong. As odd as it is to say, you're kind of not wrong. But I would say, like, yeah, you're kind of not wrong. Yo, what the fuck? Hold up. Wait a minute. My parents listen to classic rock? Really? Okay. I do, bro. No sweat. Yeah. Sublime is a vibe. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not a bad song. It's more relaxed, though. You could definitely tell, you know? It's got that relaxed vibe to it. It's a classic smoker song. So it needs something hard in the beginning to get going. Like you gotta, it's gotta be about pace. Like I'm getting nothing but that right now at the moment. We're gonna skip it for now. Let's see what else you guys got. Oh shit. This is the type of shit I think I could expect not Crafty, but Khan to like. Actually. Like no BS. This is you in a nutshell. Yeah. This right here, if I were to think of anybody from my mod team to request a song, it's definitely Khan. Somebody exclamation song. This has got to be Khan. I'm 100%. I'm 100% sure it's you. Yep. I fucking knew it. I can see Crafty Crab straining his hair and wearing guy liner. You mean eyeliner? Man, I miss the 90s. Do y'all feel like times were a lot more peaceful back in those days? Me too, 90s were goated. So I ain't as old as y'all, obviously. That was what the 90s were when I was born, bro. Absolutely. Y'all some old heads, huh? God damn. I was born 1990, gotcha. I miss the 80s. Reef, no. Reef, I feel like Reef is probably the, like... I feel like Reef... How old are you, Reef? So you say you missed the 80s? That sounds like you're way older than me, dog. Okay, Grandpa, go back to bed. 87, baby, chills, man. I ain't that old. Yeah. Can't imagine 90s being old heads. No. But I mean, if you say you miss the 90s, I would assume you had to be around before the 90s. Ah, fuck, man. People were outside, not on machines. You had to go find your friends outside. True. True. Yeah, I remember those. I forgot what they call those things. Like it was like a greenish block, but that's where everybody used to go and kick it. You'd ride your bicycles over there to it. Yeah, that shit was dope. Now, see that's the weird part about being a millennial is that like I can relate to some of the older people that didn't have technology, but I can also relate to the people who do have technology nowadays. You know what I mean? In terms of like how people congregate or how people got together and shit. It's like it's like stuff for the house. I forget what it's like a generator thing. I have one literally outside that I can go to. I don't know what it's called though. It's like in your yard. Fuck, man. I don't know what that has to do with like being a generator or some kind of converter or some shit. One of these fucking things that you see like on the like in the cul-de-sac or some shit, and it's like not exactly this one, but like probably more like that. And people would ride their bikes and meet up at that spot or some shit. You know, we would just chill there and talk, or do whatever the fuck we would do. Basketball. It's electrical box. Yeah, thank you. Sorry, I didn't know what the fuck it did, dude, to be honest with you. We used to have them in the trailer park. I just pulled a visit. Congrats, Slayer. I'm a Gen X. Don't rattle my cage. Wait, did you say how old you were? 57? What the fuck? I thought you were younger. Yo, good for you, though, actually. That's a good thing. You got a young soul, you know what I'm saying? Shit. I was a little caught off guard, okay? That's all I must say. A little caught off guard, all right? What is today? Today's Friday, right? Damn, this week kind of came and gone, no? Shit. All right, let me set up my defenses real quick. That's funny, man. That's what this song makes you want to do. Just like a headbang.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, go over with the gifties. Thank you, man. You fucked me up. Hold on. I gotta focus. All right, I'm good to go. Let me see. Meet at the Hydro Box, whatever they call it. Yeah, we just said make it, you know. That's definitely at Hood shit. Meet at the Hydro Box. Yeah, we just say box. Meet at the box, bro. I thought I was the old man of the group. Ricky got me by a mile. I know, right? That's actually like here's the question, man. Who said? Man, I don't want to sound like I'm disrespectful. First off, so know where my heart is at. All right. But it's dope as shit that there's some people who are up there, or like, that are older than I am. We'll say it like that. That are still enjoying gaming and shit like that. I think that's so fucking cool, bro. No young people can afford to play Raid. You're not wrong. Hold up. This ain't Pixel. What up, Jordy? I still can't afford Raid with that young title. I know, right? Hose water is goated. Need Pixel waifu portion of the stream, please. Did y'all make a guild in Pixel yet? No, I believe it's server locked. That's what we found out. Correct me if I'm wrong, boys, but I believe it's server locked. No. I like this song. Waifu Daddy stream, huh? Stuff's too expensive and devs need a price point reality check. I mean, that's fair. Stuff's too expensive, need a price point check. Too expensive or am I too cheap? Yes. We played in the streets, yeah. Reef is like 5 years older than me. All right, Con. Did you not hear me say that he said he was 57? 7. Brother, you're more closer to my age. That's a couple decades. That's a difference, bro. Yeah, my dad has a better PC setup than me. That's cool. That's cool shit. Yeah, it's server locked. Me and Ace have a Gilda and AR Amer S-152. Yeah, there you go. But I don't think if you're not on that server, you can't join, right? I'm free to play. I'm not giving these greedy motherfuckers a cent. That's fair. Reef is not 57. He was born in 87. No, he said he's born in 67. Reef, are you seriously that old? No bullshit. That is so cool, man. That is dope. That's dope. That's humbling. That's humbling, bro. Reef is older than my mom and dad. Why you gotta say it like that, bro? I've been trying to be wholesome over here, and you say he old as shit. Honestly, I pray to God I could live to be that old, bro. And if I'm lucky enough to do what I do right now, dude, I would say that's good. That's good. I'm doing what I love, man. Yo, is there anybody that's older than 57? I want to see who's the oldest person in chat. Nah, it's perspective. Okay. I said the same thing Con said. Respect your elders, yeah. Reef could have a child named Con roaming the internet talking shit to people. Monka W. Papa? All my homies love Reef. Yeah, man, me too, bro. He's always been super respectful with me. He's been a little bit more quiet lately, but yeah, that's my guy, man. That's my guy. He's chilling, vibing, you know? You're 62. That's cap. You're younger than I am, I think. Yo, what's up, Sai? Sai might be a little bit on the older side too, but I don't think he's over 40. He might be in his like late 30s though, if I had to take a guess. Joko, you're 65? No way. I feel like y'all are lying to me now. I'm 34. Okay. That's reasonable. That's reasonable to expect. 69? You're lying, TJ. You're just horny. After the treatment they gave Reef, they will tell you for sure. Wait, what? Y'all gonna be surprised when I jump in voice chat one night? I mean, I'm down. You're actually about to be the dirty 30? Man, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna just give you some advice, Frag. 30 hit me hard, bro. I don't know what happened, but I was schmoving, bro, chilling, big, good, good vibes and shit, right? The moment I hit 30, my body started aching. I don't know what the fuck is going on with me, bro. But the moment I hit 30, I'm like, man, what the fuck? Yo, my arm hurts more. Why is my legs not working the same? Oh, no. I'm going to go. When's the right year to have when's the right year to have a meltdown about your what is it called, mid-age crisis or some shit? Oh fuck. Listen, you ain't know what my goal is in life, dog. I just want to be happy, bro. Oh fuck. I'm going through it. Do you think you're 35 and did you stop counting? Honestly, that's valid. That's valid. After like 20, I don't think I cared anymore. At 30, Soul's bed fucks him up. True. When I hit 30, I got old too. We ain't say old. I said we started aching. There's a difference. This motherfucker, I swear. When I turned 30, I herniated my disc in my back and got garbage eyes. Best DLC ever. Got to roll over to get out of bed. Hey, why? We'll probably know too much. I had to do this roll over and swing my leg over so I could pick myself up. It's called I barrel roll every morning. I barrel roll. I didn't think about it, but I actually do. Ah, shit. That's so fucking true. Yo, who said that? I got a barrel. Fuck you. I didn't realize it until now. Ah, god damn it. Oh, fuck. I signed up to the gym at 30 as well. Hearing my shoulder crack when I brushed my teeth was the wake-up call. God damn. Yo, what's up, Jets? How you doing? Every day I wake up, I feel pain in my body, but that tells me I'm alive. Yo, what? I hit 30 last century. Now I gotta pee 4 times a night. I don't have that problem yet. My bladder is built different. I can hold my pee. I heard it's not good for you though. I pulled a hamstring brushing my teeth. Damn. All right, we ain't that old now. Hold on. Got to pick up your legs to get your abs a running start. Turned into a support group for the elderly. Yo, I'm actually surprised at how old some people are, though. That's crazy. That's crazy. 60. You said you were 67 or sorry, 57. Oh, fuck. I gave you a decade. Well, somebody said they were 69. I think that's troll, right? But if it's true, damn, that's crazy. I didn't think people that old were on the internet. Oh fuck! Oh shit. Foodie channel, let me see. Cracking a cold one for Soul. For me. What's your drink of choice? St. Ambrose? Ambrose? Excuse me. Fuck, I can't read, bro. St. Ambrose draft mead. I don't think I've ever had that one before. Look at me smiling in the background. Looking like a little gordito. That's funny as hell, dog. That's funny as hell, bro. That was gonna be a picture of Insure for a moment. What the fuck? That's my nightcap. What's Insure? What the fuck's a nightcap? Oh, a nutritional drink and shake for adults. Really? It's old people milk? He doesn't know, Pepe laugh. You're not that old though, Con. Right? Yo, are you older than I thought too? Wait a minute. All right, Con, I thought you were like close to my age, like your early 30s. So you don't break your hips. He ain't that old. I almost spit out my... Expensive as fuck, though. Planning to fall league again. You were born in 91. Yeah, so you're like your early 30s. Yeah, you're only like 3 years older than me, dog. Maybe 4. That's fucked, bro. That's funny as shit. That's funny as shit, dog. I am humbled to hear that there's so many people of varying age. If you guys are not lying to me for a second, okay? I'm not gonna lie. I thought people were like, maybe like around the mid 30s to like 40s is where I would expect people that watch me, right? No, I know that sounds funny, but like legit. And then there's a couple of people on the younger side too, like Lightning, for example. But to hear that there's some older heads that watch me, bro, that's so dope. I'm so blessed. I'm so blessed, bro. That fulfills me, man. I know that's weird to say, but like low key, that's so dope. That's cool as shit. Pog. Born in 94? Shit, I was born in 94? Same. Actually, same. 98. Sneakin's younger than me, okay? I'm working on getting a sponsorship for Life Alert. Hey, yo, me too. Hold up. Yeah, at least I give you a bag, right? Hold up. My old ass need it now, dude. Shit. Estimate my age, bruh. I don't know, Guitarny. I don't know. If I had to take a guess, you got to be 45. Falling, you can't get up. After those those of us who come here and forget our age and feel old as fuck now. Do you actually feel like you get a little like you feel a little younger playing with us on the internet, dude? That's kind of cool, I guess. How old are you, Reedy? Oh man, I'm gonna feel so bad, bro. I feel like maybe I opened up a can of worms I probably didn't want to do, but like low key, dog. Unsubbed. Another good commercial was diabetes, dude. Oh no. I feel hurt. I'm born in 93. Okay, so you're younger than me. Oh, you're 30. You're about to turn 30 then. Ooh, shit, Guitarny. How do I tell you? How to tell you this, gang? Run. Yeah, what's up, how you doing, man? Chat blew up on this subject. I didn't think it was going to be like that either, but fuck, man, is it funny. You know why I like doing this, though, man? Because it helps me get to know you guys a little bit better, man. Like, I think, okay, so I'm still on the money. Like, some of us are, like, around my age. So that means that you guys are, like, yeah, locked in. You know, the social norms that I have been exposed to, you guys are also, like, locked in, right? The generations that exist, like, after us now, they're a little bit younger, right? Like Charles, for example, he's like 12. I'm kidding. But like, you know, it's different. It's different. I'm 31, turning 32, bro. Can't you math? What do you mean, bro? If you were born in 93, did you say 93 or 92? Wait, what the fuck? I was born in 93. Oh, you're older than me, actually. Sorry. My bad. My bad. I can't math. You right. Oh, shit. That old, huh? There's no optimizer for age math. Well, yo. Leave me alone, dog. I'm still waking up. Like, legit, I'm still waking up. This is no coffee, SoulSaint, all right? I'm a lot more goofier. You can't do it alone. You don't know when you're born? I'm not gonna lie. You know what I say nowadays for my birthday? Well, I got this from my grandfather. May he rest in peace. He made it a joke that after a certain period of time, he was like 32 again for the XYZ time. So now I say for me, it's like I'm 21 again for the whatever time. And I do that in remembrance of him. But I'm not going to lie, it's a nice way to kind of forget about how old I am. And I'm not going to lie, I don't keep track of that shit no more. I hit 21 some years ago. I don't fucking know. Gives my brain more space for other bullshit, you know what I'm saying? They need a tablet just to do basic math. Shut your old ass up. When you turn 30, usually you get an update to live, bad back, bad elbows start clicking, etc. Excuse me, guys, he was out of bed. The fuck? Fuck you, a fraud. I mean, y'all see what my bed... Well, my bed's a fucking mess right now, but y'all see what my bed looks like. It's low, so I had to kind of roll my way and, like, swing my leg and then hit the ground with it and push myself up, you know? I do roll. Damn, whippersnappers, get off my lawn. Reef's lawn was the one that had the green block on it. That's where we always met. Before. I stopped caring about age after 19. Well, in America, you're technically considered a full-fledged adult at 21, I believe. That's when you can drink and all that other stuff. So 21 was the number for me, and after that, I stopped caring. I yell at the kids riding their bikes down the road. I like that you're old. You're as old as the girl you feel. What? What the fuck? I have had stuff like that since I was 23, man. It could crack my neck and other limbs on repeat. I can do that with my hand. The barrel roll looks like a Narcisse A2. Yo, nah, I look like a Chris Trent A2. Oh, no. Yeah, did you just see what Chris just did? The timing was perfect too. I want you to watch what Chris does his A2, dog. Next turn. Here it goes, here it goes. That's me out of bed, bro. Oh, fuck, man. I'm in Canada. You can drink at 19. Yeah, I heard. Start your day doing push-ups to get out of bed is wild old. 18 is a full-fledged adult. You just can't drink, and I think most states you can't even smoke it anymore until 21. Yeah, so you're not really an adult at that point, right? To be honest with you, 21 is such a loose number too, because I know I was immature as shit at 21. I'm 30 now, and it's fucking. I'm still immature, bro. Fuck. Chris roll, yeah, 21 to carry. Rolling out of bed activates your passive skill. Yeah, degeneracy. That's my passive. Screams Omega lulls and prages. We had a smoking area in high school. We had one as well, but it was more like the hidden corner. Yeah, that was us for too as well. We had like a yard, and in that yard there was like a little spot where teachers couldn't see you. Then that's where people smoked. Honestly, the teachers didn't give a shit either. To be real, being honest. I'm still immature. You could chop off your D off, but can't drink. What a world. Mommy said, did you use my credit card? I tried to use it. It got declined. Oh, no. Better to be immature than be old and have saggy balls. We weren't hidden. Okay. I ran that bitch at like $5,000 in 2 weeks. That's crazy. You better tell your boy, yo, I'm sorry. Appreciate you, baby. All right, there we go. LA in 21 minutes. Yo, we're actually on a good track right now when it comes to dailies. Let's go. Yeah. Pog. Dude, I've been smiling this entire time. I just feel like my muscles relaxed on my face. Holy shit. I needed that. That was funny as fuck. That was god tier entertainment right there. That made me laugh like holy shit. I needed that. And I felt like today was like a weird start. Honestly. That's what vocation for school was for. Leave at lunch, smoke on the way to tech school. Same, that was a good laugh. I'm about to start drinking with Con. I have so much shit I can talk now because I know your age, dog. It's so funny. But I'm gonna respect my elders, all right? I'm respecting my elders. Actually, you know what? Reef has never done me wrong, so why would I talk shit anyways? But I ain't gonna lie, that shit was funny. I cannot believe, bro. That is so cool, man. And Reef actually knows how to play this game pretty decently, too. So, like, that's hype, you know what I mean? I wonder who the oldest raid player is. We know Lightning's the youngest. Fucking 12-year-old. Actually, you know what? I actually know, like, some clannies of mine. They actually have their picture profiles as their avatar in Discord. We got some old heads. Streamer implying old people should perform less at raid? No, but I mean, like, that's not what I meant. But I meant more so like the fact that there's like old heads gaming. I think is such a like it's wholesome for me because you know what you don't want to know. I'll tell you about a fear of mine, and this is no bullshit. I'm not even kidding you. Being a content creator has exposed me to the reality that I've made gaming, or at least a piece of it, my job. And a lot of people don't like their jobs. You know, some people fall out of like, I don't want to do this, but I have to because it pays the bills, right? And a fear of mine is that I grow to not appreciate gaming anymore, or not. I won't say appreciate it, but I fall out of love with gaming as I get older. Priority shift, or like, let alone with real life stuff, right? This is real talk for a moment. A part of me is afraid that I may fall out of love with gaming and some of the stuff that comes with it. If it wasn't for gaming, I wouldn't be in this predicament. I would say predicament, or this situation, this blessed circumstance to be with you guys, for example, right? And I love it. But like, it's a fear of mine, which is why I always try to make sure I'm having fun while I'm doing this, you know, as much as possible. So to hear other people that are have a couple more levels than I do, still in the gaming scene and like doing their thing and whatnot, gives me hope that, you know what I mean? That I'm also gonna make it there too. It's weird, but like legit, it's a fear of mine. Everything hurt when I woke up, so I know that I'm still kicking. Yo, what is up with this masochistic approach to life, dog? I hate my job. So that's what thing. Like, if you had the opportunity to not do it, would you not do it? You wouldn't probably say, yeah, I'd quit in a heartbeat. For this, I love this. Like, this is, yeah, you may consider this a job or whatever, but like, I love this shit, bro. Every little bit and piece of the annoying fucks, the wholesome fucks, the old fucks, the younger fucks, you know, like, I love it, dude. It's dope. I feel like it's humanized me, truthfully, because I've done the whole like corporate style approach to life and shit. That shit was boring as shit. I'm not gonna lie, it was boring. Whereas like this right here, man, I never know what the fuck's gonna happen in a day, and I just know that I'm in for a good time. That's it. He likes to fuck. Can anybody blame him? No. I don't mind my job is just monotonous and doesn't satisfy my creative curiosity, tinker brain anymore, so games give me that. Yeah, I guess there's another W I got a while. Like in particular for rate, that's the itch I scratch every day typically. But I would say that like in general, it's content creation as a whole is a creative outlet for sure. Too old to fuck. Well, they got pills for that. Now, whether or not you break a pelvis bone on the way, I mean that's your own discretion. You stop stroking too hard. But yeah, man, time has come and gone. Time has come and gone for me to say, I'm blessed. I'm blessed. You guys don't understand how awesome it is to hear where y'all are at. Like Reef, you blessed me today. I don't know if you realize it. You blessed me, bro. It's awesome. Feels good, man. I did IT work for a little. Well, that's what I used to do. I used to do IT work, but like the thing is, like night shift. I was the gremlin. You know what I mean? Well, not literally, but like before I got promoted, and had to be presentable in the daytime and shit, and all the other crap. And now I could just enjoy. Really, you guys, Pug. Yo! Read with the gifted. Why am I not getting my alerts to pop up? What the fuck? This is what I mean. Like even my OBS has been acting up lately. What the fuck? Is anyone doing the fusion? I'm not. I skipped it this round. Yo, those who got gifted a sub by the homie Reef, man. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, bro. Welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to Sinners. I don't know what the fuck's going on with my alert today. Probably because you didn't patch. Oh, okay. You want me to end stream right now and go update my PC? Like right now? I'll do it. Say I won't right now, Connor. I will. Wait. Say to do it right now and I will. Everybody's gonna have to wait like 5 minutes though. While I restart. Hopefully. See, I don't like doing it during. I really don't like patching during the week. Dodge. I'm for it. By fusion, you mean mod frags, right? You could do it that way too. Actually, I didn't think about it that way. I'm a little indifferent if I get a mod though. Well, maybe for Siege. Maybe for Siege. Have you thought about trying out Zenogre for Blade Master for his Chimera? I haven't booked her, but her kit low-key insane for it. I thought about it. I did think about it. You're talking about her, right? Son of a bitch. Well, she's bad affinity this week. Somebody was asking me earlier, and I didn't respond to it, but somebody was asking why I don't use Mikage and Ninja together versus, like, Allahs and stuff like that. It's just affinity this month. But see, like, she's got to carry damage-wise. And I don't know if she's got it like that, you know what I mean? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Live arena in 10 minutes. Night's Law is active? Maybe. I'm too old. It takes me 5 minutes to start pissing. I can wait that much. Jesus. But you're like 3 weeks behind on patching. Your PC's non-compliant, but you can patch after stream. Literally, that's bullshit because you know it's the second Tuesday of every month that patches come out. So I'm not even a week out. Motherfucker. I'm a summon one epic and rest is for mod. I think I have like 200 frags at the moment. Really? She got good damage? You think so? I'd have to think about it. Xenoger does have a little bit to offer in Chimera. Because, like, for example, when I was trying to do a run without Necmo, and I brought in, what's-her-face? Gwendolyn, I got the decreased accuracy, but I cucked myself out of the decreased attack. With Xenoger, that kind of changes it. So maybe like that combination would open us some doors. But then I lose the burn. Here's the cool thing about that, though. I could switch out Fat Man for that then. Since she gets increased attack. At least to herself. And then maybe you could do something there. I don't know. Chimera's kind of this... It's weird because, like... I feel like I'm missing like 1 or 2 core pieces that really pull out some stinky comps, but... Maybe. I'll look into it. You got me peeping it. 2 fights without glasses? That's fucked up. You know I'm blind. Seeing Peeps use their and Marius for damage with Lamasu for resets? Okay. Her passive is nice, our base for burns. I've seen people have been using our base a little bit more. I would be down to try it out. Yeah, I would be down to try it out. What do y'all think for a Chimera team to this week? I feel like this would be an interesting try to tighten it up a little bit. Get some more damage. Maybe also... Yeah, because I feel like the trials this week are kind of shit, so maybe I just go for damage. Yeah, like, I don't... Has anybody been able to do the 16 mil one right here? The dual one? If so... Teach me. I can do the middle. That's easy enough. I feel like we're cucked out of this one because this one he doesn't do enough damage. And I think maybe this one's possible. I'm just gonna have to make sure I have the 10th debuff to make sure we're good to go. If I can figure that out, then we're good. You know what I would like? Well, I guess it really doesn't matter there in that regard because I think the way the boss maneuvers after the first turn he redirects it or whatever, I'm not sure if that works that way. Mithrala red blue masteries or red green for Hydra Factory Wars? I'd probably go red blue. I'm trying out some teams with our base that bring in burns, but I haven't found it yet. Well, the reason why I was kind of saying maybe Fat Man in place of Mikage is you still get like the crit buffs, but his A2 opens up the door for poisons and HP burn there. So basically, you're just getting your burn through different, like you're moving where it's being placed or the source, but it's still cohesive in the team. 60 mil duel is easy, get good. Yeah, okay. You sound like my clan leaders. Fine, Toshio could do the 60 mil. I don't know about this rotation. I'll try on Sunjo's account sometime this week. Fat Man just so squishy. Well, you just build him a little tanky then. Yeah, I know our base has burns. I'm just saying, like, general, like what other options could you do? She doesn't have an ally attack, which is some trials, you know? She's great with a taunt against Ram. Wait, so you're saying that, like, because she has taunt, she doesn't duel the dual tank? Like, she actually goes for the Arbaeus? That's interesting. Huh. Really? Yeah, I'm interested. I mean, because Arbaeus does a lot, doesn't she? Increased accuracy is huge. Increased attack's huge. Revive on death is extra buffs. Only 40% is kind of tough. Technically, that could remove the need for Lydia. Yeah, interesting on the taunt. You got Leech and HP burn. Yeah, this champion's not bad. And then if the boss hits you, you get the decreased speed, which is kind of nice too. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. You skipped Boston. I did. Didn't think of that, and if timed right, she would have the SS. That are Reef's high school songs. Zephyr, shut the fuck up. Don't go back to this. Yo, I know how old Big D is. Wait, do I know how old Big D is? I think so. He's not too far away from my age. Well, I actually no. No, he might be up there. Hold on. Big D, check your DMs real quick. I'm 60. That's bullshit. I remember you told me your age one time, and I just don't remember if it was that one or that one. I'm hoping it's the first one. Because if it's the second one, you better watch out. It was one of them. Yeah, okay. I'm on the search to find who is the oldest in our community. Right now, it kind of seems like it's Reef. I think Reef's winning that one. Something else going on right now that I would need to care about, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna farm for some Dusties, and then hopefully by that point, we got like 5 more minutes before LA anyways. That's funny, man. Let's say my name could have been Big D86. So that means you... Never mind. I'm gonna shut up. 86 feet? Huh? So if you were born in 86... Oh my god. Okay. You're not as old as Reef, but you're on your way. I gave away my age with my name, didn't even think about it. Oh fuck. Wait, so you're 1 year younger than Big D. We were talking about, just to catch you up, Big D, we were talking about I don't know what spurred this conversation up, but we ended up talking about oh, I think I mentioned it about like, you know, how like kids together or the difference between like being like the weird thing about being a millennial is that like you kind of understand both generations before and after you, because like you were kind of there before the digital age or while the digital age was coming into fruition, and now you're there post the digital age, right? And I was talking about like how I remember going outside to meet with my friends and you know, we would meet up at the green box is what I used to call it, which is basically like a electoral, you know, I had a picture of it. Now I got a picture of Insurer for some stupid ass reason. and then that spread the question on about like who the fuck is, you know, like who's the oldest here, and that just went downhill very quickly. I hate millennials. Go on. That's bullshit. You love me. Shut up. Y'all are weird talking all this age shit. I don't like thinking about my age because I'm never going to grow up. All right, Peter Pan. He loves his green box, but that's where we used to meet at. It's a transformer. Thank you. Yeah. No, I'm still gonna like my inner child saying call it the green box. I'm calling it the green box. Peter Pan didn't visit me. Oof. Still waiting on my letter from Hogwarts. Okay, if there was one fantasy like world that like, you know, like from movies or whatever that you guys wished or could bring to life, you had the power to bring it into fruition, what would it be? Mine wouldn't be ¿Cómo se dice? It wouldn't be Harry Potter. Not that franchise. Do graffiti on the green box? There was already graffiti on it. Jurassic Park? You know what, Slayer? I hate to say it, but I think we're going there. I don't know if you've seen some of the news posts about people doing some genetic manipulations and shit. We're getting close to that. I think Jurassic Park is very realistic. No bullshit. World of Warcraft? Really? Didn't that franchise have like a bunch of worlds that just like ended? That sounds bad. I live with the hobbits. What? I don't know what franchise I would pick, to be honest with you. Like a gut reaction would be like Marvel, but then Monka W. Man, what franchise would I like to bring to life? A part of me said Mega Man X, but I feel like that's possibly going to be our future. I don't know. Maybe. We already got robots. So, it's possible. Live in Lord of the Rings, the Shire sounds bliss. What the fuck? Spaceballs? Was just eating a smoking pipe ball every day? Alien? Goon got a death wish. Not gonna lie, Pokemon IRL would be pretty cool. Okay. That's a good answer. Pokemon's not a bad answer. Yeah, Pokemon's not a bad answer. Lola from Fishtails? What the fuck? I said bring a franchise to real, like a fantasy franchise to real life. You was like, I want Lola Fish. Like what? Give me a bell sprout for science reason, huh? The Last of Us. I want to see some clickers go crazy. Yo, what? Are we still talking age? I had to take a nap. No. All right, I'm over it, dude. I stopped talking about it. You motherfuckers keep bringing it up, dude. God dang it. I can't deal with y'all, I swear. I can't stop smiling either. That's why it's not helping. I can feel my smile. The moment I try to relax, my muscles like, yeah, you were smiling for a hot minute. And then I just start smiling again. It's so bad. I can't bring it down, dude. Fuck. I don't know why that tickles. That tickles my funny bone, bro. That shit's funny, dog. All right, let's get into it. I got to do a Monsters today, too, as well. So we're going to be doing a little bit of LA for a bit. And then after that, if you still want me to pull your shards, Jungle, I will. Let's start Cartoon Crushes. Shigo, Kim Possible. Damn, that kind of came out the hip. Lola Bunny could get some. I knew you were a fucking furry. Katina. Never being able to walk through grassy areas without a monster attempting to kill you sounds awful. Yeah, but they're not violent towards you, right? Like Pokemon don't attack humans normally, right? Or am I tripping? I could be wrong. If so, fuck. Humans would do too many bad things to Pokemon. Never mind. Agreed. 100% agreed. I hate to say it, agreed. Yeah. 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 She-Hulk? Really? Soup was way too quick with the pick. Yeah, a Pokemon do attack you. Oh shit, well never mind. That doesn't sound fun. You got it. Sheepos. The auntie robot from Robots with the big old dumpy. You nasty. But I peep it. I peep it. The princess from Aladdin and Pocahontas. Nah, see, if I was gonna go a Disney princess, it'd have to be Belle. Intelligence attracts me. Basically, every Pixar mom. If we're gonna go Pixar moms, it's got to be Big Hero 6. Cassie, I think her name is. Yeah, baby. Mommy. All right, let me see here. He's so horny, he even called her Pocahontas. I don't know how to spell it. Mrs. Incredible. LeMayo. There's Joy. I love you, Zeffy. True, gonna mail Hero some new nephews. Make Hero some new nephews, yeah. I love walking into these conversations. I'm so sorry, Moxie. But now that you're here, care to give... Never mind. Nah, we done went through a roller coaster of conversations already. What am I listening to, dog? All right. Anyways, let me see. Jessica Rabbit, but she ain't Pixar. Sexy red. Yo, chill, Jungle. Damn. Only some Pokemon are aggressive and attack, but that's why you can't go into the forest before you get your own Pokemon to protect you. That's crazy, by the way. Ooh, resisted. Oh shit. Do you want more? Waiting for... This is passive. This is where I think I get cooked, though, unfortunately. Damn, I couldn't get through that. That's tough. So Pokemon areas... Wait. So Pokemon areas would have to be like national parks. However, motherfuckers would be like drill. I need to put that somewhere where I can see it, actually. Um... So Pokemon areas have to be like national parks, however motherfuckers would be like drill. Resistance on that shit is crazy, yeah. Damn. Sorry. Well, I thought I was under the impression that like Pokemon typically don't aren't hostile towards humans. But if they are hostile towards humans on like on a natural basis, then that's kind of shitty, to be honest. Actually, that kind of cooks that idea. But like, here's the thing, right? If I open up the door for like Marvel, for example, and this is what I was thinking, it was like, cool, yeah, everybody has a chance to have powers. Then there's also going to be people that don't have powers. But then you have mutants and shit that can actually like control people and whatnot. And we're already like, greed is so prevalent in the human race as it is right now that like Monka W, right? Give someone powers that fuck, you know what I mean? It's like scary. It's almost just like I hate to say it, it's just a bad idea, you know. So, like, what universe actually would be okay? Because, like, if you give humans magic, like Harry Potter, for example, that's even that's worse, you know. It's like we can't be trusted with shit. Fuck. Mm-mm-mm-hmm. Mm. How do you know there aren't people with powers? I mean, fair, fair. I don't genuinely. People be robbing banks with their magic powers. I think people would do a lot worse, actually. Uh, Salami time for SoulSaint. Pokemon attack you in the bush, which is why you need your own Pokemon. Cross-eyed people have powers, can see two things at the same time. There's already people that can teleport and have telekinesis. Oh, I gotta do my next rounds without glasses since this bozo did the Knight's Law. Hold on. Uh, okay. All right, here we go. This is for Big D's bitch ass. I can still see, but things start to get a little blurry. So I'm gonna have to. You're gonna see me go like to play the game, you know. I mean, I can still see, bro. I can't reach out though. Yeah, y'all are just blurry. There's already people that can teleport. What the fuck? Really? Bullshit. Proof. Right now. See, I'm squinting and I still can I can't even barely make out some of the words. It's so fucked. Worth it. Shut up. I feel like it's so blurry that I feel like I got like you know how you have like that glossy eye thing, my bub? I feel like that right now, and I don't know why. I feel naked without my glasses too. Is that weird? Yeah. I'm only doing it for one fight, by the way, Big D. You fuck. Hold on. Also, QWERTY. QWE, baby. I felt like incomplete without my glasses. Is that weird? That must mean I wear my glasses too much now. Like it's a part of me. It's become me. I am him. Him is me. Let me see. I see no difference. Oh my god, look at him looking at the screen. Jason Shirka and the light system operatives. Our boy is blind. Oh yeah, it's bad. My DLC came super early compared to Khan's. Khan's got his in his 30s, but since I've been like the age of like 11 or 12, my eyesight's been shit. Jason Shirka and the light system operatives. Wait, hold up. DLC hit him hard. All right. That's fucked up. He's squinting. You look old when you start when you're staring without the glasses. Really? But then I got her. And I know why. I posted the link. There's a series. Wait, what? Oh, he talks about the global elites and the things they're involved with, like human trafficking and a bunch of weird shit. Damn. But then I got her. Ooh. Uh-oh. And I know why. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. Do y'all actually think there's people that exist in the world today that have superpowers? I know that Michael Jackson had hockey. If you think about it, just saying. Come on, y'all know that's good. Y'all know that is good. Do I grab this early? I feel like we wait. Let's get Gizzy in there. you don't think I'm accurate, bro? He had people fainting at his concerts, bro. That man had hockey. That man had hockey. Come on. If you know, you know. I'm just saying. But then I got high. Huh? Say less. I have a superpower for pissing off women. Look up the show Superhuman. There's a guy who van run forever, who can run forever and never get tired. There's a guy who takes up, who can take electricity at super high voltage. This shit's crazy. They need to train their pineal gland. Okay. I want to see if I get the enfeeble again. I don't. Pog. Hands in the air if you's a true player. He was spitting bars. Jungle, you're woke. I see you. Damn, that horse does nothing to you. Luckily. Yeah, we can. If you use the true play, this should be having my baby. Dude, they used. Hey, it's a bar. Occultic knowledge. Use cock next round. How about this round? I'll use it this round. Fuck it. Love it when you call me Big Papa. Hands in the air if you's a true player. That might be my man. My grandma was a Mason. I got some crazy books from him when he passed. Grandpa. Oh. Baby, baby. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing. I feel like no matter what he picks here, I still get the W, right? Or am I cooked? Ooh, he got rid of Pody. I'm not gonna lie, my cock might not be geared. Nah, he's got something on him. It's not good though. Yeah, do you think they're gonna make Gallius OP with this buff? Are we actually gonna be whipping out our cocks more often? You want me to whip my what now? Well, let's go. I actually yoinked it too. That was Orb. Orbeez. What should I do here? Should I try that? That boy really gonna stall, huh? That's crazy. Yeah, so has a gear on. Punk. Let him cock. To each his own. I might just staying in my pants unless you got some shippers. Hey, you hold up. That's kind of annoying. I'm curious to see how this works out for me, but I think I can make this work. I got 5 on it. Damn, weak hits. Fuck. Oh, wow. What the fuck? I thought I would kill him with that. Shit. Well, damn. Shit. That counterattack was from a mastery proc too, which is kind of unfortunate. Ah, shit. Yeah, I think we pretty much lost here because I can't stop that now. Yeah. Unlucky. Yeah. See, we're kind of annoying there. Also, I guess double bombage into reds is kind of unfortunate. Uh, next match I'll follow. I'll do it this one. I do it this round. Yeah, I'll do it this round. You are favorite raid streamer, bro. Love the chat and love the vibes. Come on now. Come on, bro. It's always a good time here. Hopefully you guys enjoy yourselves. I'm assuming that's why you guys always come back, you know? Either that or you hate yourself and you're like, I'm gonna make myself regret life by watching SoulSaint. If that's the case, then I mean, all right. Like, what do I do? I'm trying to figure out like what AI doesn't do shit poorly, but I feel like all of these AIs kind of like they just fuck themselves. Honestly, we'll see. Yeah, we're gonna see. You said full auto, right? Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's fine. Full auto. Now you realize that if I lose this, is because of you, Zephyr. But thankfully, I don't know why. I'd like the Gizmac. I don't know. The AI is so fucked. Jesus. No, you can't take that away from me. Okay. W in 26 seconds? I could have won faster. Is this normal? I'm not lagging, am I? No. Not dropping any frames myself. I'm still connected to the game because I'm able to get, like, you know what I mean? Odin and Commodus can't be trusted on auto. Neither does Gizmac. Like, watch this real quick. He's going to do his A3, he's going to A1. I don't know why. He doesn't do the A2 or flip. And then Odin likes the A3 at the beginning of his stuff, too. So it's weird. I'm saving my silver up for to get a takeover next month. I need help, bro. All right. Well, whenever you are 100% ready, you let me know. I haven't heard this song in a minute. From Busta? Yeah, I haven't heard this in a minute. Geomancer's auto is messed up too. Yeah, man. Can't trust AI, bro. It's dangerous. So I need help with the counter direction too, no joke. I have so many new champions, I don't know who to build because the meta's changed. What did it change into? You say it's changed. What does it change? What is it changed into now? I don't know. That's the problem. You're trolling. It's still processing results. What the fuck? I just need that last one done and I'm good to go, you know? Like, hello? Okay, all dailies are done. I just need to burn my resources now. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. I gotta get on Amatsu's account and do some work too, though. Full auto broke it? I mean, maybe. Con still here? Con still here? Question mark. He probably done with his kids. Armand, you want me to pull shards for you today? Really? I'm here. Oh, life's a champ wants you to was looking for you. Yeah, future stuff. Gotcha. Okay. I'm just Gamba right now. Ain't no way. Oh, if you're looking for information on the takeover, if you just do exclamation takeover. Sorry, I missed your previous message there. Yeah, exclamation takeover shows you everything that we're looking for. My ears. I'm up $400. What the fuck? Yo, hold up. We up for it. We up $400. Let's go. I knew you could do it. I knew we could do it. Come on, you gotta put your stonks in early, you know what I'm saying? I win at $370 last night? Really? Damn. What are y'all doing? See, that's a dangerous game to play, by the way. He said Gamba. This man over here playing slots or some shit. What the fuck? I set my limits. I got $10, bro, for the month. Actually, no. Reef gifted me 10 subs. I got 10 subs worth. Stonkies. What's the best blessing for Necmo, please? I guess it kind of depends on where you want to use them and how you want to use them. Cruelty's not bad. Brimstone's not bad if you are doing Chimera focus trials and stuff. I think right now mine has Brimstone for Chimera, I believe. All right, that or Cruelty. Don't chase your wins, only gamble what you can afford to lose. Once I win a certain amount, leave. If I lose a certain amount, I leave. My neck wasn't Cruelty. There you go. What games y'all play when gamble? Monka W. How many scrolls to max max masteries? Anyone know? 950 for the red, I believe. Only gamble with money you're willing to lose, and scared money don't make money. Oh boy, trying to justify it. Sheesh. I put money on the Pistons to beat the Knicks in the playoff series and just random slots I like. What do you use, like DraftKings or some shit? Pistons in 6 over New York. I like poker and BJX. You mean blackjack? So I've never actually went like This is gonna sound weird, but I've never actually went to a casino before. I like BJ's too. But FanDuel got just got Huff and more Puff, so tempting. I like the Nino a little too much. This man said the Nino. Hmm. Hmm. Yo, I want to take this moment. I just realized, the thing that's popping up on the screen right now on the bottom right, bro. We had over 30 plus people install the game. That is crazy. Yeah, 30 people installed the game. That's nuts, man. At Soaring Eagle, the only time I won was when I went to the ATM. I guessed the pin, and it gave me my money. Bro, you had to hit a casino with the boys once. It's a rite of passage. You think so? I don't know. That sounds like a bad idea, bro. Oh, shoot. I was supposed to do this, Shit. I didn't do it with Super 8s. Oh, for it. All right, let me see it. You said Vegas, SoulSaint, and I immediately heard the wife say no, and she didn't even know. You should hit it with the, you don't own me, woman. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't want to get in trouble with Jet, all right? Imagine she's like, what the hell you having my husband do? All right, so like, I don't know what to do if I were to go to Vegas, so I can't say. I'll be completely honest with you. I don't know. But one, I kind of don't have the money to do it, but I would like to go traveling. And to be honest with you, a part of me in general just wants to real life spend time with the boys, you know what I mean? Crafty being in Vegas, like being close to Vegas was just kind of like it was an idea. That's all it was just an idea. Sorry, I had to do this one extra time. My bad, boys. But yeah, I just want to spend time with the boys. You know what I mean? Like the people who spend like, all right, so like for the youngins of the community that don't know, like Crafty's been with me since he's met me, and I appreciate him. Khan's been with me since the beginning. Him, Supa, to name a few. Invader's been around for a minute too. I wouldn't mind Invader coming out. Yeah. I would like to like one day like have like a gathering of the boys and we go out and do some dumb shit, Some healthy dumb shit. They be knowing. In Vegas, there's a place you could get frozen Baileys. It tastes like just like an alcoholic Wendy's Frosty. Really? Go to your local casino, bring your wife. Spend time, huh? Yeah, man. I mean, these guys do a lot for me. Like, you guys... Okay, so I don't know if y'all know, but, like, Khan is the reason why we have the takeover forums. He was the catalyst for that, believe it or not. Not even kidding you. He was the reason why that thing got anywhere near traction. He was like, I'm going to make this. I'm working on this for you. You let me know what you want in this. And, we started working together on it, and it turned into what we have today. I'm not even bullshitting you. I would not be doing takeovers if it wasn't for Khan. I was too much of a pussy. Just being straight up. But he was like, nah, fuck that. I believe in you. I know you could do it. And this is a great opportunity to support yourself while helping other people. what do you need help with? I was like, well, we need a way to kind of like set it up. You know what I mean? Some kind of like interface for people. He's like, I got you. And then he came up with the genius idea of the Google form doc that we use. So easy peasy. And then Crafty's helped me out with some YouTube stuff before in the past. If I could pay him, I would. That's the only reason why he can't do it consistently, because, you know, that boy gotta go earn his monies. One day, though. Do you stay up? I think I'm at a good point to jump off now. Let me burn my energy, and then I'm gonna get on to Matsu's account. Is that a mudslide? No idea. I don't usually drink anything like that. It's mostly beer, maybe a few rum buckets. Gotta be cleaning girls? Yeah, well, I heard he's gonna be changing it up soon, apparently. I don't want to put his business out there, but like, yeah, he's changing it up soon, so we'll see how that goes. He might not be doing grills for too much longer. Let me see you do it. I'm just saying. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I just want to like, you know what I mean? I want to hang out with the boys. Like, there's not much that I can offer, but I will at least say this. The one thing I can offer people is my time. And I feel like that is probably one of the most valuable assets, but I would be willing to give it to the boys, you know? Just saying. Now, I don't know about inviting everybody, but, I mean, if you got the monies and you want to go traveling, shit, fuck it. Turn up. You can offer them cheeks. Yeah, okay. Ain't that illegal? Is Runekeeper Daz a good cleanser if I'm lacking on that on my account? He's not bad, yeah. Void Dwarf, epic. Logo DB eat drink game, let's go. Depends on the state. Well, see, I would have to travel, so I would fly in if anything. Fuck driving. So when I used to live in KC, Texas, and Colorado, I did a lot of travel. I got a lot of my driving traveling out of my system. I'm good. I pulled a solid 23-hour drive one time, and yeah. After that point, I was like, I'm just gonna fly in. Where are you based out of? I'm in the dirty South. I'm a Georgia boy, so born and raised, baby. What were you, a truck driver? No. I mean, like I was moving around. I moved to KC for work with the military. That's when I started doing stuff for the Marine Corps and the Navy. And then when I decided to go full-time content creator is when I moved to Colorado. I had a roommate that just got a house. So, like, basically me paying rent for him. I got some stuff kind of for free or a dirt cheap price. And then, you know, he had a roommate to basically help him out with bills. So it's mutually beneficial. But then over time, I went to go spend some time with my father in Alaska / Texas. And then I came back home where the other side of my family is my mother and them. So now I'm in Georgia. I drove from southern Louisiana, Massachusetts. I'm just talking about like the time frames that I've had to like. So there was a period where I had I was in Texas, but some of my stuff was still in the storage in KC. So I had to make a trip all the way up to KC. No, I had to go all the way up to Colorado. Wait, no. Yeah, I had to go all the way up to Colorado. Sorry. So I took a stuff from Colorado. Yeah, my storage was in Colorado, so I had to go all the way to Colorado from Texas, and then from Colorado to Georgia. So I literally traveled across the map, and I cut through KC on the way. That's what it was. On the opposite, I would rather drive than fly. Any reason why? Are you afraid of heights or something like that, or what? I've flown a couple times, so I kind of got like you know what you're getting into now. You know, first time I flew was very nerve wracking. Yeah, very nerve wracking. I drove from Michigan to Arizona. 10 out of 10 would do that trip again. See, that's not too far though. I think the total trip time for me was like 26 to 29 hours, I think. In order to get Texas to Colorado, Texas to Colorado to Georgia was like 30 something, 20 something hours. I did it within like 23. But I was burning the midnight oil. There was one point where I did have to take a break and I had to get off the road and just like take a nap basically. That shit sucked. I'm not gonna lie. It was just me too. So, all me. You'd rather drive too? Really? What's y'all's reason? Do y'all just not like trust like planes and shit nowadays, or like what? I actually enjoy driving. Okay, and I get anxiety in places where there's a lot of people, or anytime I'm stuck in one place. Gotcha. Interesting. Sorry, Matsu. Executive call. It's a good piece though. It's not the planes I don't trust. It's the people. Really. I'd rather fly. Me too. I feel like okay. So like the difference between it, it's not so much the driving. Like I don't mind the driving. You know what I mean? That doesn't really bother me. It's more so the time. It's a no brainer that the amount of time it takes for you to travel across state, for example. If I was talking to go to Vegas, that'd take me a whole day's worth of traveling and then some, right? Whereas I could fly within like 3 hours or 3 hours and some change or something like that, and I'd probably be where I'm at to Vegas in no time. It's just time. Yeah, it's just time. That's really all it is. It's just time. Planes are definitely a no-go for me for a while. Really? I can make an 8-hour drive quicker than I can fly most places usually, since it's usually not a one-way flight. Interesting. You only need two more mod frags? Let's go. He had a mastery proc. Interesting. Not that it mattered. He got feared. Pog. This song has been sampled so much, man. Yeah, it was okay. Take care. Get there 1+ hour early. Layover swaps, drive to the airport, get rental car, etc., etc. It depends on where and when. I haven't traveled too much where where I wasn't driving. But when I was in California for BlizzCon back in, what is it, 2018 or 2019? This is just before COVID. I think it was 2018. We Ubered. Yeah, we just Ubered. Hey, did I see you say my name and you start yawning? No. I just no coffee today, so my body is just a little bit more tired than usual. I think. I don't know. I wonder if it's just the quality of the song, but it's like super low. I have to like crank it up. Oh wow. Okay. Damn, this kind of sucks actually. I'm gonna have to do this. Hopefully I don't get enfeebled. I didn't. Nice. Nice. Is Soulfly any good in LA? Yeah. Tell me, am I clanning? You'll see. Yeah, he's a good one. He's got a decent account too. It's pretty strong. I should leaf fight. Well, I mean, if the fight hasn't started yet, obviously shoot your shot. I mean, you never know. But yeah, he's got a good account. Ooh. Save us the time. Took my commie and Siffy GG's. Yeah. Trying to tell you, brother. This is gonna be kind of. This is gonna be kind of tough. This guy might be super fast. Let's get rid of the shoe. Let's go high HP. We might not win the speed race though, which is kind of unfortunate. I've heard this song or this guy before. The freestyle. Damn. I think he might actually clip here. Yeah, before it. Multi-hit. Maybe I should have got rid of the Gizmac. Not the Gizmac, but the Marius. I probably should have got rid of that and let him play his speed. Because there's no way we're going to win that, speed-wise. Let me see. Vulcanus is OP at the banner. We use Ashnar. Damn, Mario's OP. Yeah. That's what Brianna. Vulcan's such a cancerous team. It catches people off guard, yeah. That makes this pick more valuable, by the way. We like it. Vulcanus is so OP that you're the banner. We use Ashnar. He got me with the banana slammer. Yeah. No surprise there. Yeah, I told you, he's got a strong account. He's got a strong account. Sorry. I don't know why I'm still yawning. Like, I'm up. I want to see what this guy picks here. Ooh. That might be a speed Lazaria, so we gotta watch out for that. We're gonna try to see if we can beat him, though. I have a feeling he's probably gonna ban Odin, though, again. Or not him, but, like, you know, Odin gets banned again. Yeah. That gives him the speed lead opportunity with the Aura. That's the only thing that sucks about these picks and bans and whatnot, and this is why, like, Siffy is so tumultuous, is that, like, she has no speed aura for herself, so it's like, you're going off of raw speed here. And unfortunately, Sophia still needs a little bit of loving. So that kind of puts us in this weird spot. We were able to get a boost, though, so let's see if this does anything for us. Good cut in. That's the problem with him having, like, 3 DPS, kind of, and nothing in between. He doesn't have, like, a tier 2 in there. Maybe Carnage could have been. Or he basically needs to close that gap a little bit more, and he would win that. Well, maybe. Depends how he's able to navigate my Stone Skin. Yo, it's the D! We should do epics only! Or is that not you, Big D? That might not be Big D. Fuck. Never? God damn it. Hey, what do I do with this bullshit, bro? What to do here? This motherfucker gonna take a whole 25 seconds just to pick his picks, man. I'm just gonna keep sliding down this thing and disappear, okay? No way. No way. Why did you surrender, bro? I actually would like to go against your account with Matsu's. It'll teach me a thing or two. Actually. Big D didn't spend all that monies for epics. Yo. Actually. That's valid. Hate to say it, but that's valid. Thanks for the win. Haktuh. God damn it. Shit. Now what? And he's speeding up now, too. We can't challenge any of those picks. Yeah, we're kind of cooked. Well, I shouldn't have picked Odin here, I think. I don't know. So anyone pulling shards? Yeah, I think we got like one or two people in the queue. I'll be pulling after I finish up Matsu's live arena. I'm gonna double tap his hold on real quick. Shit. That's not what I wanted. Fuck. Oh, and I didn't even kill him. Son of a bitch. Well, shit. Yeah, we got like one or two people I think that are still waiting on us. Once I get done with the dailies here, his daily battles, I will check and see if he's got anything else in terms of like daily quests, and then I'll pull shards. So soon. When is the best time to pull SoulSaint if doing the path? I mean, obviously you could have done it any day, but I guess the only difference between yesterday, today, tomorrow, and Sunday would be the progressives. Which one is more lucrative for you, right? So depend. I mean, if you wanted my 2 pennies about which one would be more worthwhile, I think the best one's probably going to be Sundays, which is Admiral Black Tusk. Yeah, probably Admiral Black Tusk is probably the one that I would say is the most lucrative to go for out of all the current pool of progressives. So probably Sunday. Yeah, that's what you want to know. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Out of all of them, I'd probably go Admiral. I think next best would probably be between Tribune and Gregor's, which was yesterday's. Vizig, I'm not that excited about, but then again, I mean, there always is room for potential. So I mean, maybe. But I would say as of right now, Admiral would be the one that I know for a fact is a good grab. Interesting. Okay. I hate that they're making you pull shards because we had the voids to fuse for points if it was a champ chase, but they made it summon them greedy fucks. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I don't really. I mean, maybe this is just my own perspective here speaking in. I'm not as excited about this fusion maybe compared to other people. I have ads, so can't hear you. On foot. Kind of, but 2x Sacreds are ass on Chases it being bad. This instead of Chase is better. I guess it's a matter of perspective, though, to be honest with you. Because, like, if you had, like, a crap ton of, like, fragment champions to pull, then it's different, right? Because you can't, it doesn't count this round. Whereas, like, you have to use the shard for the pull. So, I guess there's that conundrum, you know? This is kind of bad. Not the Nishak, too. Shit. Maybe I should have banned this motherfucker, bro. God damn it, dude. Oof. Damn, he gets killed here. Fuck. Go for it. I got Bomba Jim. Maybe I should just ban the Nishak. I was hoping that I get through and could still speed, but we're not that guy. I love Sydney's portrait because she's obviously about to bite into a corn dog. What? What up, Defiler? Wanting and Armands feels so good. True. Actually. I want to use the queen more often too as well, but like it's hard to slot in considering what we have for options. Maybe I do that instead. But I mean, like that for that matter, they're just gonna ban the Siffy. No, that's what I would do. Cut your speed off at the top. We'll see, because necessarily she still has the opportunity to interact with this. We did get over 7,000 now, which is kind of nice. Hmm. I hope that was a play. Oh, wow. They got rid of that. That's not what I was expecting. Really? Okay. I thought they were going to ban Siffy. Hmm. Nice. Nice here. Save that one. Definitely save that one. What the fuck? All right, I'll be right back. I'll use this one real quick. I'm back. Soul, is there a guy named Mr. Chill 666? Who comes to chat? I faced him in LA and the name seems super familiar. No, not that I'm aware of. I'm very impressed with my Commodus and SS and deflection gear. 1 to submission, 280 speed. Solo's often, huh? Yeah? No, I don't know of anybody named Mr. Chill. At least not at this moment. Guess we could do the same shit, huh? Yeah, I'm curious. Oh shit, they're faster. What the fuck? Huh? Huh? Damn. I didn't think he was gonna have it like that. That boy had Soul Reap as his aura. That's crazy. Well, he did use like a 30%, or was it 32 something with Carnage? Shit. Yeah, it's kind of why I feel like we need another champion that gives us a speed aura in case one gets banned, like Odin gets banned. Let me see. Should be another good one. I kind of feel like he's sleeping on the Senna. I don't know why, but I guess until we get the stars up, maybe that's why he wants to get like the full blessing before he switches over to her as like a speed champion. Maybe, I don't know. 2 hours best for sure. Yeah. You know what? I forgot that I also have technically Armands too. I could consider Armands too. I did forget that. I'm so used to not using them on my account nowadays that I forget that that's there. You know what I mean? Damn. Mariska could be good too, yeah. But she's not like really a TM booster per se. I use Senna as my fastest champion. No one respects Senna. I lap people so easily. Yeah, I bet. So much turn meter to gain, huh? I forget I have on months too. I never pick them, only counter pick them. Yeah. All right, here we go. Give me a little bit of shield to work with. Maybe for the first hit. Okay. Crazy thing about it is because they killed him there, she shouldn't have killed him. But, I mean, all right. Well, it depends on how fast this guy can go, but I'm not locked out anymore, so, like, that opens the door for me to kind of stonks, you know? Maybe he tries to stun here. Maybe. Okay. Maybe. Oh, he got the block passes again somehow. How did he get that back out? Is it because he killed the, whatchamacallit on the side there and it spread? No, he gets us now. Never mind. Ah, shit. Dang, I got enfeebled, though. Yeah. Go for it. Yeah, maybe I need to bring in the Sicario, not Sicarius, Jesus. The Armands. Sorry, I was looking at Sicarius' screenshot in Discord. With the Mr. Chill guy. Maybe I should bring out a Sicarius. You cashed out for 100, left $100 in there for funsies? Damn. All right, never mind. We're not picking it anymore. Go for it. Back when I used to gamble, I would always split any winnings in half to go back in. Usually works out. Usually. God damn it. I'm too chicken, man. Damn, he still gets through. Go for it. I don't know how close we are to being ahead of him, but if we are ahead of him, there might be something there. Oh, he got wanded. No way. That's crazy. Nice. Nice. Yeah, just gamble and raid. It's because I never done it before. That's probably why. So, you know, just not comfortable with it. I forget who has raid. Who has wand? Maybe it's Nice? Question mark? Maybe the Civvy? I don't think the Civvy has it. She might. I could use another wand, to be honest. The fuck are we listening to? Oh, I'm watching it right now. I hate killing him, though. Hold up. Harry Potter uses wand of submission on Ginny. What you mean by that? I'm curious to see what he's going to pick for his last one. It's got to be another damage dealer, though, right? Huh? Damn, maybe I should have been the Armands. Fuck. I might get dunked on by the cock. We'll see. I keep saying I'm going to use Armands, and I never do. What the fuck? Boop. Meet the one. Yeah, the only one I can think of like dropping in favor for would be Sulfurion. But I kind of like Sulfurion in these scenes, man. Low key. And they pick them too, so it's like I got no other choice. Like, look at this. You know what? I didn't think about this either, but Fabian would also not be a bad nod. Didn't Monster go for Fabian? I don't see him. Oh, right there. There he is. Yeah, so we have a Fabian. Maybe we use Fabian, huh? Could do that too, actually. Let's try that. Because that gives me some flexibility to work with, you know? They might ban that, actually. I forgot about He-Man. W pick 2 because we got positive affinities over here. Let's go. Yeah. Let's get it. W pick, actually. If he gets a Carnage, that would also be another good one to grab, too, to be honest with you. Uh-oh. Got the weak hit on him. I can do a flippies here. Nice. I just love my new GPU RTX 5070 Titan for the, or TI, excuse me, for the win. Isn't that the one where you need like a whole power cord just for it? No. No, it's not. Was it, which one was it that like Nvidia's newest one that they were talking about dropping? And that sucker needed a it's huge. Ooh. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that one. Hold on, I'm trying to see it. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. No, but that's sort of like thick. It's thick. You know what I mean? How much that sucker cost you? I built a brand new PC. It was like F it, fast and loud. Damn. Okay. I'm still running my 3070. I think I'm kind of in the same same amount. Hold on. They were gonna get cooked by speed. I should have picked maybe somebody else here. The arbiter pick made me want to do it though. Yeah, I think I'm running the 3070 Ti. Yeah, that's what I'm running. I'm running an RTX 3070 Ti. Damn, it still wasn't enough. Fuck. We're cooked. Go for it. Damn, I kind of lost him at the end there. Dude, that thing's got to be expensive. How much did you pay for that? Like, actually. 18K DKK? What is DKK? Oh, Danish Krones? Okay. And you spent 18,000? Jesus. Hold on. That's like almost 3K in United States dollars. It's like 2.7. Holy fuck. Honestly, graphics cards, that's kind of within range, sort of. It's a little bit on the pricier side, though, for sure. Hey, you let me know how that sucker rolls, though, man. That's hype. Let's go, dude. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, let's pull some shards. Jungle, are you ready, or did you not want to pull shards now? That boy probably done dipped. You can do 5 on mine if you want me to. Yeah, I'll get you after I get I gotta do Armand's as well. I'm not saying jungle. So, Armands, you're up next. Yeah, send me your credentials in a DM on Discord and I'll jump on. I was like, well, Trump with his tariffs are going crazy, so I did not want to take a chance and risk it being more pricey. Fair enough. Fair enough. Nah, I'd rather not. Okay. You a bitch too, bro. Fuck you. I said it. I ain't want to get on your stinky account anyways. I'm gonna screenshot my win against you and send it to Amat to be like, yo, add him to the list, bro. Cooked. Caring. Othcode incoming, sir. Oh, he already got it ready. Damn. I'm assuming you probably don't want any of these champions. Well, are you? I know you were talking about being interested in Vizig. Did you ever decide you wanted to go for it or no? I don't see why. I don't really think that champion's all that. All right, am I good to log in, sir? Send it to clan lead. Yeah, let me know if I'm good to go. I'm gonna hop on. Oh, good. Okay, cool. All right, what am I pulling though? I'm assuming you're trying to get enough to get something here, right? $10 sacreds and 50 ancients. Ooh. Okay. We gotta find a banger song though. Hold on. Nope. 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 Yep. All right. Do you want to visit? Or are you just doing it for the whatchamacallits? You're going for the SoulSaint that chases up. Gotcha. Okay. All right, here we go. We're going to pull the 10s. It sucks that we can't pull in a straight 10, but I mean, that's fine, right? We'll pull 10 and then we'll pull the 50, all right? 3, 2, 1. Page! Oh, yeah, I definitely still got it. Imagine you start getting like a bunch of yellows. Imagine in a world where Necro Hunter isn't Necro Hunter, and instead you get something else that's better. That's 2. Come on, baby. That's 3. Masamoto. 4. Page! Yeah, does he have incense burning on his shoulders? No way, right? No way, right? Wait, so please. 30 seconds. You have the ads timed with the praised. No. That kind of just happens. My ads are automated, brother. I have nothing to do with that stuff. And my homie's mad because I maxed his card and he's got to go pick up cash. I don't want to use the card for like a week. Let him forget the situation. I mean, honestly, Jungle, it's up to you, man. That's up to you. I would say if you're interested in any of the progressives, I'd probably go for Admiral. That's just me. Back from the ads. Well, that's too bad because I'm gonna run another one. No, let me stop. I can manually run them. Like I have a button that allows me to push an ad, but I feel that's degenerate. Yeah, they're automatic, by the way. All right, here we go. How many did we pull? I forgot. Fuck. I think this is gonna be a 5, right? Number 5. Page. Purple. And it's a deathless. I had 16. Okay, so we just need to get it down to 6, right? And that's 10. All right, here we go. Page. Okay, well, that's not bad. Yo, but where's the yellows at? Hello? All right, Page! Ooh, it looked like he wanted to give it to you there. Instead of giving you the budget Grinch. Grinch's older brother, Grunch. I like the way those swords look, though. Send it, you DGen. I'm here to make you revenue. Well, thanks, man. Actually, I won't do it because of you saying that. Wholesome. I pulled a deck a couple days ago from Two Sacreds. Crunch, yeah. Grinch's older hungry brother named Grunch. Yeah, I know. Lou Goblino. All right, here we go. 2 more. Dude, really? Candle girl, bro, out of all people? I don't know who would wear a hat like that and actually be like, yo, this is cool. Her neck gotta hurt, too. Yeah, it's weighing her down. You see it? All right, last one. Paige! Oh, my God. 10 sacreds, no yellows. You get an Alika at the end. It is a 2x, right? Yeah, what the fuck? Normally by like 6 or 7 you get one, so that's a little unfortunate. That's a little unfortunate. Maybe we get a bounce back on this one though, huh? All right, 50 you said 50 of the blues, right? Yo, your shark counts are actually like not bad. That's actually impressive. I'm trying to get like you, sir. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Page. Watch, he's gonna get yellow here. I'm gonna be pissed. Soul Drinker. $20. Not the blue tax. Oof. 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 Yeah, this just feels bad. Okay. That was 20. So we got 3 more. 3 more 10 pulls. Help me out here, boys. We need some good juju. Page! Come on, baby. I know you gotta love me today, bro. You gotta give me at least 1 W for the mans. A purple! I wonder if people still use Ironclad. Probably, right? That was 30. Here we go. Page! 1 yellow would be nice. Not a fleshmonger. But then again, too, there is no 2x for blues at the moment. So, to be honest with you, you know what I mean? I think all the good juju opportunities were in the yellows, but fucking RNGesus, please. All right, last one. Last one. Page! Nope, hold up. Page! There it is. Not the voice crack. Ah! Yo, how the fuck do you have 44,000 gems, by the way? What the fuck? This man is cursed. You know, it'd be crazy. It'd be crazy if the next person that gets fooled. Cause I ain't gonna lie. That's a lot of tax that Armand just took on the hip there. Wait, what were you going for? You said you were gonna go for this? You forgot to pay your taxes from last year? Oh no. What are you doing? You're just gonna run it down? That was a lot of points, though. Yo, GG's, brother. I'm so sorry I couldn't get you a banger, man. Feels bad, bro. Feels bad, brother. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know what the problem is nowadays? You know what the problem is nowadays? I think a lot of our accounts, well, I mean, that was just bad polls, but like a lot of our accounts nowadays, like not just any yellow will cut it. That's on point. So like when we go for sharp pulls now, it's like we want it to be something like super meaningful, super useful, you know? Go for that's like what 115 points to get it, or so if you want to get the minimum 50 frags as well. I think. Yeah, it's a lot of points. I mean, he's got 75. He was already progressive a little bit, so like some of that cost is already cut off. I'm assuming. But I'm assuming the frags are on for play too. Maybe you're going down, grab that, and then these two. You gotta go down both trees or some shit. I didn't look at this path. I heard this path is kind of confusing. Let me see. What would I do if I were to go? So every frag, if I was doing the fusion, requires a key, which means that you have to go down there and grab at least one of these to get to the other ones. I'd probably go down the left side. Or the essence. Grab that. Then come back up and then maybe go there, ping ping. Or you can go down this way and ping ping. Yeah. And then if you want to get another set here, you'd have to go down one more to grab that, and then you have to go a little bit here to get there. Well, no, because like I think this still counts, right? You can still go boom boom. So you could just boom boom. Yeah. I don't feel like it's worth it. I also don't think that this chip is like all that great either. He's okay. Yo, have a good night, Olsen. Ancients and Secrets are just currency for events to me. Really? It's the voids and primals that are juicy. Ooh, good point. There's still a couple voids that I would like to get my hands on. Yeah. Like I would still be in the market for a terrace on my account. Maybe a Bellinor? I don't know. I wouldn't mind a couple more Odins. I don't think I need Grazor anymore. Grazor would have been good like a long time ago. Sophirion for sure. I got a 6-star blessing waiting for that bozo if he ever comes out. And then if I get a Sophirion, I'm not gonna lie. I'd really need to get my hands on a Teoxin at that point. Because then that's lizards. Yeah. Because I already got 2 losses technically. Sophia and Ramonti's already up. Or Ramonti's already there, yeah. Sophia would be the grab, and then at that point, I'd really want a Teox. I mean, I still want a Teox now, but like, if I got Sophia on, Teox would be like a big deal. Let's see what else is there. Two Messias for Marius. 2 more of those. We were just talking about that earlier. Man. I feel like the orcs are really weak right now. Chalco would have been cool. Not mandatory, but he would have been cool. I know Moss's account, I need to go play on his account one day and just play around with Chalco. Chalco might be a hitter, bro. Queen of Hearts would have been dope, too. That's another one I wouldn't mind of grabbing. Senna. Yeah, I'd still want a Senna. Rio. Iyasu. More Shuzens. More Yumikos. Any duplicate Shadowkin right now? I can't believe they skipped Shadowkin Prime Prism. I thought they were going to do it. Civil Watchers. Aleo has some techies. He has some techies that he's kind of cool in. I also think that the Wraithia, she's kind of cool looking too. She might not be a bad champion. Yeah, I think the biggest one I want would be like Sophirion and Terrace for Voids. And then after that, I don't know, after that it's a little bit more open-ended, to be honest. But you only need 50 frags if you've done every event so far. I skipped Summer Rush, so getting 675 and Soul maybe frame 2. Yeah, same for me, yeah. I need 50 frags for the event, so trying to see how much it's going to cost me. Any void besides another Supremo Hain and Raka Kappa. Just kidding, love you, Poppy. Man, I get this boy 2 yellows within 100 shards, and that boy's still crying about it. God damn. Disclaimer. Every shard pull brought to you by SoulSaint on his stream is not his fault if it does not pull red or yellow. At the end of the day, it's RNG. Also, get good. That's it. That's my disclaimer. Ooh, around. Don't you know? Yo, what's up, Nicholas? How you doing, man? $100% his fault. He is Himothy after all. No Pharaoh for you? No, I think I pulled my my Prism and I got a Duidon? Or well, I don't remember. I got an epic basically. I would have loved the Pharaoh though. I'm on the free to play mode right now, man, because I've been paying off bills and stuff. And I'm not gonna lie, without going too far into detail, I've been cooking. Like, I've been doing really, really good. All right, how much time do we have? I think I got enough time for maybe a couple of runs on Chimera. Go down this way. I just saw your DM, Jungle. That boy really did buy out the whole freaking event. My God. Then there's really no reason for you to pull shards unless you're trying to get more legendaries, which I would assume, like, isn't your faction guardian, like, finished, dude? So, like, what's the point? Like, actually, what would be the point? I don't see why you would pull shards right now. There's no value, unless you're trying to get, like, the new champ. If you're trying to Pokédex, then by all means, do you. But, like, I don't see the reason to right now. Just a mythic? I would wait then for the opportunity to use it during an event where you can get more value, more bang for your buck then. I know it sucks to do. It's hard to do, but I would wait for 2x mythics. Why do you think I ain't pulling shit, man? I'm trying to recover is basically what I'm trying to do from all the events I have participated in, you know? God, I love it whenever these things like shed their stone. So it's so cool. No. I'm not trying to buy. I just literally said I'm not buying, you fuck. This game trying to get me. There we go. Oh my God. I need to have self-control. All right. Don't pull. I'm going to hold it to you. If you do not hold your shards until 2x Primal, I'm taking VIP away from you. But if you do, what can I give you in return for it? Because punishment, fear. I don't like to impose my restrictions with fear. I want to give you a desire. Let's see. What is jungle like? I got nothing but degenerate things to say. Feed pics, help me with my account? Bro, I don't even think you need help. What are you talking about? You'll get feed pics from Soul? Yeah, okay. Alright, y'all chilling. I need to discuss strategy. That's hard to do, man. I'll think about it. I'm kind of hungry now. Is that weird? I feel like my body's just telling me, like, yeah, you haven't, no coffee, no nothing. You got to give me something, brother. That's how my body feels right now. All right, let me set up for a quick Chimera run. See if we can do something there. Boom, 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 boom. Who else do I know would bring in? Fanikmo. I may not lock this key in either. I'm just gonna get a feel for this round, but I kind of want to see if maybe I can come up with a better team for yeah, I want to come up with something a little bit better. Na, 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 na. That's not bad. Damn. They made them boys slow as hell, though. I'm trying to see if there's something else I want to reevaluate. I gotta tinker with my builds, man, and see if I can come up with something a little bit better for my account. Because I feel like I'm in this like weird lull. Where's my Lydia? I forgot she got a 4-star now. So she's moved places. There she is. Because she's ready to go. Nekma's ready to go. Alaz is ready to go. So Elva. Oh, it's Mikage. Mikage's ready to go too, yeah. So Elva. Let me double tap. Good. Mikage, Nekmo, Lydia, Alaz. We'll start with that team for now, but I want to peruse and see what we can get out of it. Out of other angles. You still go hard on the Pixel game? Yeah, I play it every night. I play it offline though. I don't like have any other streams besides like the one where we showcased the game when we first played it. Yeah. I'm trying to get more stars up for like my champions and whatnot that I have that are pretty good and go from there. We'll see from there. Do his Hydra keys? Give him a free gear cleanse? Hell no. I just ate part of my son's cheese roll-ups from Taco Bell. That sounds good. He doesn't like the corners. Well, you better tell that boy not to stop being greedy. I'm getting angry now. Let me stop. Oh, shit. Let me take a look at the stuff. Hold on. You know, you guys, I forgot who it was. Was it Ace? I want to see something. Actually, let me do this. Let me do this first. This is always a good thing to do. So, trial 1. That's RAM 1 for 3, right? Wait, it's bugged. Oh, no. I'm wrong. So, trial 1, hard. Trial 2-3. There's no 1-1 for the hard. I guess that one doesn't really require debuffs. It just needs damage, right? Well, survivability's there, so that's why he doesn't have it on the form. Okay. Then we have Lion form 1-3. And then that's it. Viper was at 1-2 and 1-3. That one really doesn't have like a specific one in mind too. That was just like debuff count. Kind of looks fucked a little bit. Yeah, this week when it comes to like getting trials done, like the ones that you really care about for the mythical masses are ass, bro. Feels bad, man. I wonder who I could put in instead of hold on. This is what I actually really wanted to do. That's pretty much it, right? Yeah. Sorry. I'm seeing what I get out of this team if she was just the plug and play. I mean, that's my core chassis that I've built a lot of teams off of so far. She's kind of this like weird circumstance where like you kind of need the same thing there, but I remember one of the problems I had was I didn't have if I moved Mikage out and I put Farakin instead, I kind of cover some stuff there. Look at that. Sheesh. But then we lose increased accuracy, and that's where Mikage is like really good for this team. Fuck. Shit. And like this is pointless to even consider unless I'm willing to do that one first, because that's the one that preludes everything, and that's actually the most achievable one I have in the RAM form right now. But it starts off with the increased accuracy. Shit. Okay. That's not bad coverage though. I don't know who else I could do that would give me that setup. Besides, I mean, obviously there's like, so we have a problem here with I'll lose the increased attack here, which I guess is not that big of a deal considering the focus that I'm at right now. But I did look at Marius as an option for some stuff, and it's not as bad either. So that really doesn't count right there because Elva, her increase attack is based off of reviving people, so that's not really a good. That drops out right there. I'm thinking. Zenoga's not a bad nod though. If you're willing to run Fat Man in place of her, that cleans that up actually. Oh, we have an overlap. Wait a minute, she was already in the sheet. I didn't see her there. What the fuck? Yeah, Zenoga's already in there. There we go. Yeah, we lose that one. That kind of kills this whole idea. Fuck. But it's not a bad nod. It's not a bad nod, though. Music could be a tad bit louder. I think it's at a decent spot, to be honest with you. Oh, never mind. I see what happened. There you go. That should be better. I had the volume mixer bring it down a little bit for some reason. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's not a bad nod, but like we do lose some of the trials, which basically means that if you lose some of the early ones, you lock yourself out of the later ones. So I'd have to find a replacement for that, and I don't know what that would look like. I think for my account, I don't have any other viable options that are better than, como se dice, Elva. Yes and no, because I could technically bring out Duchess still. She's still an option. We already have like overlap and redundancy on increased speed with like Necmo, for example. Let me see something. We really don't need Zinogre then at this point, though. It's a bit redundant, right? Well, actually, you know what? Hold on. So something I just thought about is technically, I mean, we would lose some turn meter. We would lose some turn meter. Hold on. But instead, let me put Elva back in here. Oh, but you lose decreased speed. That's so good throughout the fight, too. Shit. Kraken account, look at those mythics. You think my account's a Kraken account? I don't think so. I think it's a whale account. I'm just now finally scratching into the territory of like empowerment. So I think my account's more free to play. More in the direction of free to play than you think. I would say like I'm a little dolphin. I think that would be what I would say I'm at. I'm a little dolphin. Now, you give me a Gala and a Nais, then I'm stepping into that Kraken territory, Kappa. You are a whale. Yeah, okay. First off, phrasing, you motherfucker. If you're a dolphin, I'm a minnow. I thought you said you were free to play. Come on, bro. Help me out here. You really think I'm a whale, huh? Sorry, it came out wrong. No, I'm just kidding. Hold on real fast. Is that really you, by the way, Wolf Prod? Is that really your profile picture? Is that you? If so, why do you look like the meme guy? What if he is the meme guy? That's Pog. This is what Wolf Prod looks like a little bit, based off of his picture. Yeah, that does look like you. What the fuck? Oh, that's awesome. I feel like there's something I'm missing. There's a secret techies that I'm sleeping on here that I feel like I could throw into play a little bit better. I'm missing something. I just gotta find it. I think I need to reapproach this another way. That one I feel like is achievable. I just gotta make sure I keep some some stuff in mind, but I feel like I'm missing out on debuffs when I do this. Because we're dropping decreased speed, but I'm not picking up anything else. No, with Farrakhan, I get poisons, and that gives me more than enough debuffs, because you can spam that a little bit, right? Or does it say unique debuffs? No, it just says 10 debuffs, and it cannot be block actors, right? So with Farrakhan, I could possibly do that. Maybe. Now, what's to stop me from... Why would I want to bring in a Zenogre over... Yeah, why would I want to bring that in over Necmo? I don't see any value behind it, to be honest with you. I might as well just run Necmo still. Elva, Marius, Lydia, Farrakhan can give me a lot of trials. The only thing that kind of sucks though is that like some of the trials require you to not do damage that is based off of enemy max HP. So that would also cause a little bit of a hang up. I think it's doable, but like you gotta either be like really fast or you have to find a way to, I guess, navigate a little bit more AoE damage or convert Marius's damage over a little bit better, like translate over better. I don't know. I don't know if that's the right way I'm saying it. It's like as I go along, I kind of find myself going back to my original like group of champions and shit, you know? It's weird. Yeah, it's literally the exact same. The only thing I don't net is the poisons. I guess that's where I do lose a little bit. Slayer procs count for that? I never got around to building up a Slayer build for Marius just yet. I think it's because I didn't have enough good pieces to roll. No, I had to stop because when I did my crafting session the last time, I ran out of... Yeah, I still got some. I ran out of charms that were to focus on certain stats and whatnot, and I ended up holding off as a byproduct. I was like, I'd rather not waste this and then build it up and revisit it, and I ended up not doing it. Because I ended up crafting my lethal and other stuff along the way. That's right. That's right, that's right, that's right. I might have enough to do a decent build, though. Maybe. I just don't know if I'd be able to do it at the speed I'd want to do it at. Maybe. Now, I don't think I could do a 9-piece on That's another thing, too. I don't think I can do a full 9-piece because I don't have enough Slayer. I don't have any banners for the Skinwalkers. That's right. I do have a pretty decent amulet that I think I'm sitting on. I only rolled 1 defense. It's not crazy, but it's something. Yeah, that was just a defense one. So I don't have much in that way to do it. And I think that kind of kills it, doesn't it? You need a full 9er. Right? Yeah, if you're trying to get the extra proc, is that what you're talking about? If you're trying to get that bonus, that's 9. Yeah, so I think that's kind of a moot point. I'd rather just build them in raw damage in that case without the set. I mean, it's a good way to do it if you got the piece for it. I just don't. At least not yet. Now, I do think Slayer over like your standardized Savage set because you're getting what 30 to 5% difference, right? Yeah, 25 versus 30, right? And he's only AoEing, so yeah, there's value there. So you can get more damage output by going at least the 6-piece. So, yeah. Yeah, I could see it. Hmm. Yeah, this is my current group right here. The only problem I have is that the damage might be a little lackluster initially, but we can give it another round. I feel like this is like my tried and true team when it comes to getting at least the necessities. Like I feel like I could technically get this one done for sure. There's nothing here for me to gain. This one is the only one I don't know how I can trailblaze, but if I could get that one done, that's what, 8 right there? Plus the 4, that's not 12? $12? Which means if I did that twice, that's like 24. Maybe? At that point, I would just try to punch out as much damage as I can. Has anyone figured out the shield one? Nope. The only thing I can think of is that you would need at least one champion to be severely undergeared. You ought also need to avoid doing decreased attack during that, and I feel like just that right conversation alone just sounds not reasonable. To be real. I don't know. I don't know. This mode is so contradictory because like it's almost trying to encourage you not to do trials for damage for clash points, but then at the same time too, you know trials are important. It's like it's weird. Yeah, I don't know. Even with so I'll tell you the ones that I feel like are really hard to do. This one, because the time it takes to get to it is so hard, and by the time you get there, it's like a little bit late. The shield one on the left here. This one, I don't know. I don't feel like it could be done. That one's reasonable. That one could be done. The reflect one I heard was a pain in the ass too. You need to get 2 million damage out by reflect damage. That one is not hard to do. It's just my comps are kind of struggling with it without like introducing set bonuses and shit. This was kind of a pain in the ass. You have to tailor your team around it. It's fine. It's fine. That's easy. That's easy. That one is you also just need to tailor around, and you have it too, technically. But the thing is, though, is that it's not just like block debuffing. You actually need to resist debuffs, which is something I think a lot of people don't. I don't know. I've built some teams up in resistance builds so far, and I feel like it's hard to do that without compromising other parts of the build too, which is kind of like. I mean, I'll show you. Fuck it. If y'all want to see my builds, it's fine. I'll show you at least for Chimera. So, like, with the laws, I just go damage. I went damage with a decent amount of accuracy to be able to land his stuff. Obviously, his build's incomplete because I don't have dust and whatnot. Right? And some pieces were tailored for other people at the time and shit. So, there's obviously... I got room for improvement. There's no denying that. But he's like 7.7, 232. I probably could make him slower. 363 crit damage. 420 accuracy. But the resistance is kind of abysmal, right? Yo, 5-star, thank you for the raid, man. You got that RSA helper up and running? No, let me stop. Wait, did you? Hold up. I see pings in the Discord. Easter came back early! Wait. After Easter. My bad. Hold on. I got excited. Yeah, thank you for the raid, man. How you doing, bro? Yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There you go. Yeah, thank you for everything you do, man. I actually didn't I didn't see it. It's not up yet, by the way. Or is it? Is everything up and running? Nope, not yet. Soon though. Soon, soon, soon. Soon, 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 soon. But yeah, man. I'll say it like this. Going back to my focus on the builds, like you kind of do have to tailor towards each of those trials and whatnot. I did start mixing in a little bit more, but I feel like in certain areas I'm a little bit lacking. So like Mikage is probably one of the ones. I mean, she's a mythical, so there's obviously some bonuses there. Where like hitting that number was not hard. So like this is actually a really good idea of like a good build for trying to achieve that. But as you go along, it gets a little bit harder, especially when you're trying to do it inside specific sets. Necmo, he's kind of on the line. I want to say we're actually a little bit short. It really doesn't matter that one. Yeah, so like 505, 530, 555, right? And the one that you care about the resistance for that trial would be 555. So I'm technically under, you know? Which makes it possible for him to hit me with that CC. So like that's one that I would need to find some improvement for, and I guess I kind of can. I don't know the 29 to that. That puts me in the what 440s, 540s. So maybe that, along with like a glyph or two, I might be able to get over the 555. But even then, though, that's still not like a crazy amount. I would need to go further to get it. Honestly, it looks like I'm just glyph diffing myself, to be honest. Yeah, I got a little room for improvement. So maybe I can get him over. That's 2. There's Alba. I went relentless with her. 491. So she's also under. A little bit there. I could probably grab. A little bit there too as well. So yeah, I guess maybe I could glyph up a bit. I got to re-roll that one. That would be a resistance there, and I think she actually would probably hit it too. Now that I'm looking at it, so I'm just like short some dust and whatnot. Maybe a glyph or two for some of those builders to do them. See, where else am I at? Lydia's a little under as well. Yeah, see, I'm struggling a little bit with like that little top end. Got some glyphs. Got some glyphs. Got some glyphs. Yeah, I might be able to. Shoot. I just need the glyphs to do them, which we've been slowly accumulating more over time, so yeah, maybe. I don't know if I'm doing it for Alaz, though. Alaz, I think he just gets cooked, to be honest. The Helper's running. Have you ever heard of Never Stop a Running system? So if you haven't stopped Helper Plus, raid is still running. Dang, dude. Nah, mine's not up and running anymore since the updates and stuff. I'm pretty sure I've had to restart my client at least once or twice before then, you know? That and I jump on other people's accounts. That's what really cooks me. That's alright, though. Whenever Farf stuff is ready, we'll get it. When the time is right. Yeah. For right now, that's 8. And then another thing you have to do the decrease accuracy and the increase res. I think that right there alone will probably put me over the finish, which it did pretty well. But how you doing, NGO, man? Thank you for the follow, man. I saw you followed not too long ago. We were talking about like Chimera stuff. I'm trying to figure out like what would be like a good way to optimally build up, even though I don't have like Fina or some of the more key staple champions and whatnot. And that's what we were tinkering with. So there's a couple of areas where we have a little bit of a gap that I think, like for example, if I had a Galathier here, I cover the decreased res in addition to a little bit more redundancy on some stuff. The only thing we would be missing at this point would be the poisons and the decreased accuracy, which I don't think we have any champions that do both of those. That's not true. Ooh. It's the other way around, though. I get the poisons, but then, like, who do I drop for that, though? I'm losing somewhere else if I do it. See, that's where it gets a little muddy. It gets a little muddy at that point. What do you increase res champs? So, if I were to use a Laws would be one on his second form. He has a strength and increase res. So that would be like an easy plug and play there. That's why I was trying to use Gwendolyn. She would cover the So here's my conundrum. I swap in Gwendolyn in place of like Necmo. I still get the leech, I still get the decreased speed, and I net the decreased accuracy, right? And I also could technically do increase accuracy as well with her. The debuff extension is actually kind of demon time too. So it's nice, right? But I lose the decreased attack in the Viper form. And the odd thing about that is, unless I found a way to replace that, it's kind of a moot point because I gridlock myself leading up to it. So the decreased attack is more important than the other two debuffs, and that's where I revert back again. And unfortunately, I don't know of anybody else I could plug and play that could give me that in addition to that. Unless I ran this team, be Elva, Necmo, Alaz, Lydia, Mikage. I can't drop Lydia because that's decreased defense and weaken. I can't drop Mikage either. That's increase. It's the increased attack ones right there. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I gridlock myself with just one champion. Let's see what else we got. I don't know if there's any team that could do all trials. That would be crazy cool. That's all for A1. She would just be a damage bot at that point. I don't think there's any value there. You do have the G-Nut. But then you lose burns from Alaz and the decreased res, or increased res, excuse me. If we do it Lamasa, we lose Leech. So that kind of cooks that. That's troll. Yeah, you see what I mean? It gets weird at this point. Like I'm all the champions I'm scrounging around for just don't feel. I feel like I'm losing something else in return for it. So like at that point, you'd be better off just targeting the things that would benefit your account. Now I heard of people saying they use Snick Track for some stuff, but eh. Get a reactive leech, decrease attack, decrease speed. You net the reflect damage, and the ally protector is kind of nice too. Technically, get a shield too. I don't know if that would be worth it or not. I'd have to ask around, but I wonder how people have felt with Snake Track. Oh, I forgot about this too. Technically, Android could also be an option with increased res. And he does do the decreased res, but then if I drop Lydia in place of him, one, his decreased defense feels a little weak. And you also lose the block actus, which is kind of important at the baseline for Viper. And unfortunately, I don't feel like Android does enough damage by himself to justify a slot for himself. Yeah, we need that block actus, and I'd have to get that from somewhere else. And I don't know where I would get that from. I need a gala. That's what I need. Just to make my life a little bit more easier. Is it the same for Nightmare in terms of like the positioning of the trials? Yeah, it's about the same. And you get less. So there's no point in doing that. You might as well go like Ultra Nightmare now. Maybe I try to rebuild my Laz a little bit slower. Let me see. Let me do a build on him real fast. I'm curious now. If going slower would give me more damage output, I would be willing to try it. I'll let it run. I'm doing a remote optimization so we can abuse that, you know? Same, you got a Galathier. I don't want to hear it. Dude, when I ran it on your account, that shit felt clean. I'll tell you what. While this is running, I'm gonna do a quick run. Let's check it. Let's see it. I feel like I can get some decent damage too, since I'm going to be prioritizing not so much like every trial, but I am going to try to get specifically through the main ones and then kind of keep going from there. Let's just see. Let's just see. I'm going to free fall it for a little bit. Another thing I'd like to do is I got to get, if like I use a Laws a little bit more, I would like to get him his last star. That last star, I feel like I'm missing out a little bit, to be honest with you. Hmm. There is a slight change up. It's not much though. Let me see. I'd have to take a piece away from somebody real quick too. That has HP on it. I kind of don't want to change that though. I mean, we could try it. I need more defense there. Technically, I got more to get there too. But that brought him down. It brought him down a little bit. He's supposed to be down to 202, but I think this has like speed on it. And I don't mind it keeping the speed for now. So I'm gonna just leave that off for now. But that is a little bit of a drop in some of my stats. Let's try that out. Let's see what we get. I hate that my alt has an alt. What do you mean? Wait, what? Your alt has an alt? That's okay. That's an okay start. There we go. Hmm. We're gonna have the buffs go down anyways. Not this is hurting me getting the increase on the debuffs though. That's fine. Might as well, brother. There might be an argument for maybe Marius, man. I gotta figure out how I would want to line him into this though. I think I definitely have to take out Mikage and put in what do you call it? Mikage and put in Fat Man and see if that works for us. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and flip now. Prepare for the next wave. We are at the tail end of this, so start saving debuffs and whatnot too. I wonder if it's ever wise for me to consider like what do you call it? Flipping a laws early too as well to get an extra debuff out quicker. No, I think Necmo has to get revived because I need a couple debuffs from him there. Yeah, never mind. Hmm. All right, we're letting it all fall off. Oh my God. That timing's kind of bad too. Go for it. So I got to do a throwaway here. He got the buffs up too. Yeah, I need to get that off a little bit better. Mm, I'm holding it. Hold on. Damn, we still haven't hit it yet either. Now we did. Okay, I extendo for the Veil. We hold off on the ally attack. I need to get block damage up on him. There we go. Get the fear going. Ally attack. Okay, this is good. I kind of have everything I need here. Wait, was I over? I was overcapped. Son of a bitch. I think it was the A2 there. Yeah. I'm pretty close to that though, so we're going to do an A2 here. Okay, that's that one. I need this one though. Was it because I didn't have weaken up? No way, right? Dun, 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 dun. Damn, my timing's kind of rough. I had one of the fears proc at the wrong time, so he ended up losing a little bit of uptime there to give me a little bit more to like work with, you know. I also used his A2 at the wrong time too, which is kind of bad. It's fine. It's a weird start, but I'm gonna ride this one out. I'm gonna see how this goes because he already did cover some of that. I feel like he's like you could really feel him being a little bit slow too. I just want whenever he hits to pack a punch though. That's the most important thing for me. We'll see. I need to start grabbing some extra damage now at this point to get ahead of the turn count. It's better. Getting there. I need him to counterattack a little bit more often too. All right, let's hold. We got another turn coming soon, so. Yep. Let's start with the protection. I should have held on to Mikage's A2 there. All right, here we go. Extra turns are good. We're going to go ahead and put block debuff because we're going to be cleansing off of the wazoo here too. Free counterattacks. This is where we pick up a lot of damage too now. That's 3 trials. It's 5 trials. There we go. 1 and 2. We're going to hit this one pretty soon there, which will open up that one for us too. Especially with that cycle. Let's go. Not the weak head. All right, all we have left now is the ally tech, which I think is coming off a cooldown, so that's good. So that's good timing. And then with whatever else we get in counterattacks here, should cover that. It's good. Yeah, we barely take any damage. Mind you, I don't have like a full-on shield, but I feel like even with the little bit of hits he does, it doesn't feel like we take a lot of damage. Like, I could literally put everybody in blood shields and whatnot, and I'm pretty sure I wouldn't clear that one. Even with baiting out the hits and whatnot, you know? He just doesn't do enough. All right, we need to start being a little bit more mindful of the debuffs and buffs. We should have a cleanse coming up soon. Maybe not. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. I don't know. I do feel like it's okay so far. I want to get a little bit more output, though. I wonder if like the slowdown on speed is actually helping me, though. That's the part I haven't been able to like rationalize properly yet. I do feel like I'm getting good damage, but it's not like crazy. I gotta read a lot of past stuff too. I think it's like what every hit that he counterattacks with that is the trigger for him to get like more damage over time. Yeah, each time they counterattack. Okay. Okay, we need to let D-Boss fall off here. I want to say he's going to get 2 turns worth in between now and then, so that should be okay to do that. But we don't do any more buffs at this point. Yeah, no more buffs at this point. Damn, we actually have a couple other ones that are still going to come off before it. That's not that bad, though. Yeah. Good setup. We got in there pretty early, too. I won't worry about the burn until after we get past this one. Then I'll do the flip. Yep. We might get through it pretty quickly, though, because we had, like, a really good lean into that. All right, that's that one. I would need one more crank out with that to get that one from a lodge, which you can do. We just need a little bit more damage there, and we're good to go. All right, so let's keep moving. Just gotta make sure everything else lines up, too, properly. If I had an extra debuff, by the way, this would be the time to do it. Because, like, this is about to fall off. There goes burn. I got 2 more turns left, though. It's good. Actually, I was supposed to flip. Shit. That was my fault. Maybe I catch that next round. And just re-clean this one up. Yeah, I'll catch that next round. That way I can hold my CAs too as well. That's 10. That's done deal. It's turn count 30, so let's go ahead and wait for debuffs now at this point. Good reset. I'd be at 8 there. 9 with burns. So yeah, I'm still short 1 debuff somewhere. And I don't know where I can get that without changing just like a set bonus on like maybe Mikage or something. That's the only thing I could think of. Maybe put her like in a toxic set. And I could do it. Maybe. Or Lydia. Could do it for maybe Lydia. Damn, he got cooked. Ow. We should resustain up now that we got Leech, though. So that should be fine. Yeah. It's good. We're kind of stabilizing back up, so that's good. See, I still feel like I'm kind of behind on damage, though. I don't know what it is, man. My gear's poo-poo. That's what it is. I should just go for damage because we're about to have buff strips happen here. So. Yeah, hold it. We're going back into the ram form soon, so I do need to be ready to go on block debuff as well as right because you got to block them. Or no, you just need to buff up. So a bunch of debuffs and a bunch of buffs on your team, and then fear trial, and I need to get crit rate with weekend on the board, and then we're good to go. All right. I might as well crack this one open, right? Hopefully she goes before that. That's actually not too bad for timing. So I do an A1 here. Take a lot of damage. Bait out the fear. We don't do anything here. Increase. Boost. No weekend is so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. That slows down the middle. I might have to restart because of that too. So I needed to get that one going. How's that not counting? What? Okay, they covered the fear one on the left. Am I missing something? Like, why are we not getting this one done? I don't understand. Shit, this might kill him. I don't understand this. Like, I'm not sure why is it like not tracking it. Pretty sure I've gotten over like 6 buffs on everybody now. Oh, that was that one. I don't see why this is not happening. That's kind of weird. Yeah, what the hell? Now it tracks it. See, I don't see why it caused that problem. Like, what? That makes no sense. No weekend again. It's kind of a pain in the butt. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad, but I still feel like trial number 2 here should have been easier, and we diffed ourselves with the... we had a 3% happen on the weekend, so I couldn't get as much damage there. That kind of sucks. That wasn't too bad, though, for a start. Is Cracklin the Blackened any good? Just pulled him, and the reviews look bad, but the kit looks okay. Is that the Ogren? Is that what she's called? The Cracklin? Yeah, it is. It is the one I'm thinking of. Big Chungus. Heat reduction on an A1, which can be 100%. Teams that one random ally from the Ogren Trifaction, the ally joining will use their default skill. It's okay. Decrease accuracy and weaken. Also, continuous heals are increased duration. Reflect damage. That's a heal, too. Restores 50% of... Oh, destroy max HP. That's different. Okay. I mean, he's alright. It's alright. I could see, like, maybe, like, a rotation where you need, like, heal reduction for Amius. I could see that being valuable. Decreased accuracy and weakness not too bad either. With the reflect damage. I mean, it's okay. I guess it really depends on where you, would use her. Yeah, I don't know where you'd use him. Should I just vault him? I don't think I would invest into that champion myself personally. So, sort of? Sort of? Not the extra turn. Come on. I'll just vault him, yeah. I hate to say it, but yeah, low-key, kinda. Kinda. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. Did you just pull him? Oh, extra turns? Okay. I'll take that. Good time for the re-up there. It's good, it's good, it's good. Yeah, maybe I'm missing something, man. I don't know. I don't know what it is that I feel like I'm missing when it comes to like these teams here. Definitely getting through the trials a little bit better, but I do feel like I don't know. I still feel like there's room for improvement. No point in A3ing. He's about to strip. All right. If I get enough time for at least one more A3 from her, I will. If not, we will go ahead and flip her next round. Oh, I need to stop debuffing. Trolling. Okay. We let debuffs fall off now at this point. Go ahead and flip Mikage. Oh, she still had that on. That kind of sucks a little bit. The extra turn, too. Bait the passive. Get the revive. Don't land debuffs. Fuck, he landed one. She landed one. Shit. She's gonna get it. She's the one that got low. Kind of sucks. Actually. And the extendo is crazy. Okay. He's ready to go. It sucks that I don't have this, but I guess maybe when he dies, I'll have it. So in the meantime, I'll just get damage for these two. The most important one is the middle one right now. That should be my main focus. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Kira? How you doing, man? Basically, this is where he dies right here, I think. Oh, no, he didn't. What? Hold on. Holding. Holding. Come on, give it to me. Then you extendo. Oh, baby. See, the thing is, though, is it might be a bit late. And he's too slow. Damn, this is where I'm getting punished for. Oh, and then I lose the weekend too. God damn it. Fuck. Damn, that was actually a really good wind up, but I just was a little bit short there. Doing well, thanks. Yeah. Solar's gerbils. You do too, like gerbling D's. Yo, hold up. Yo, hold up. Los huevos de sol. Yo, what? I'm listening. You like what? You like what? You said what? Oh, yeah. That's a timeout, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, he was speaking my language, though, you know what I mean? Like, hold on. You can't blame me for saying, you know, I'm down. Jungle on another one today? We might as well for the squad. Nice. Oh, he got stripped anyways. Shit, I wasn't paying attention to that. Fuck. All right. Let's go on Flipper now. So I woke up like this, bro. Man, I'm trying to figure out, Jungle. When you do your Chimera, you have Galathea, right? But you don't have Fina. Are you just kind of like basically dying a lot on base form, or sorry, ram form? Yeah. I'm assuming you just got you have to just basically kind of like brute force slash get cooked every now and then. I don't do my Chimera. Okay. All right. This is good. This is good. This is very good. That's bad. He got feared. Fuck. I need to reapply it. Decrease defense, weaken. We have the crit buff, right? Fear's also in play, and we have Veil. Crack. I did dick for damage. God dang that, I gotta do it 2 more times now. Fuck. This game sucks. Honestly, the fear kind of is poopy, to be real with you. I feel like. I don't know. I see people do it and they revive sometimes. Hmm. Okay. I said, okay. All right, he's gonna die now. Wait, how the fuck is he not dying? Huh? Huh? Wait, why the fuck is he not dying? Man, I don't want to ally attack because I don't know if he has his A2 up or not. Oh, he has his A3 up. Fuck. Maybe she goes still. There we go. I probably should have just ripped it. And I don't think the boost is gonna be enough because he's too slow. Fuck, man. That would have been that one again. And that's okay. I just feel like I'm not getting enough damage out. What the fuck? But how did he not die there? Like I had everything are like I'm fully buffed up and fully debuffed up and he still didn't like. Huh? Like how did he not die there? I'm actually confused. Oh boy, got that free to play gears. What that means? Damn, that can't be the case because that should just put him in a new build. No, but like actually, I probably held back on that ally attack too. What I probably should have done was instead of like the hold back, I should have just went in and played it that way. Maybe that would have been the play. Or like with Alaz's damage there, I should have just went in, did the damage. If I got the revive off, I got the revive off, and then she goes in again. I just needed to play more aggro, I think. So that's what costed me there. But I would assume that he dies during that. Like, I don't... Man, it don't make no sense. There's times where he's like in there and he's getting cooked. You know what I mean? It's weird. This game doesn't make sense. Mm-hmm. I have too many buffs on. Oh, he had increased defense already. Never mind. What's the longest you've ever spent on a Chimera run? I want to say I spent like at least a solid 5 hours doing like tinkering around and stuff in one go. Oh, shoot. Are you ready? We can. Yeah, we can do that. All right. Yeah, I don't know, man. That boy's starting to crank up now. I felt good. We hold. It's a weird target. Holy shit, I just did like 3 trials in one go. Nice. Nice. That was beautiful. That was actually clean. Let's go. Welcome back, Goon. That's how it sounds like they talk whenever they're doing there. I can't unhear now, fuck. Yep, now you can't unhear it either. Damn. We almost got it. Oh, no, we did get it, no? No, close. Close. That should do it, though. Yeah. Took a little bit longer than usual, though. High in the sky, the eagles fly. Yeah, I know, right? You know, you sound like that sounds like the wild thornberries. Oh shit. That's funny. That's funny. That's right. You can't unhear it now. That boy's starting to nuke now. Let's go. All right, Laws. He done cranked up a notch finally. I might be able to get in there in time. Yeah, we do. Nice. I kind of have to cruise for a little bit here on this part because we don't want to keep buffing now. I mean, I technically could still ally attack. I think, well, that works out just fine. Yeah, I think that works out just fine. But I don't want to put anything else up at the moment. Yeah, we can start letting buffs fall off here at this point. There we go. Free counterattacks, we like those. Good. Good setup. Good setup. I think we're locked in for a really good round here. Okay, so that one's almost done, and we just need to crack open one more time on that one, and then we got it. So that's good. That's not bad. Yeah, that covers that one. I think I'm going to play it the same way I did last time, though. Damn, I gotta wait. Gotta wait for those. Nope, we gotta wait. Yep. Okay. Now he has both buffs that we need him to have. Boosties, maybe we can get him in play. We're gonna let debuffs fall off now at this point. Crack. That should be that one. Good. SoulSaint? SoulSaint? What the fuck y'all doing with my name, bro? Why y'all butchering it? What are you doing? Rude. Yeah, how you doing, Matsu? Busy day at work, huh? It's good. Bring, bring. What's up, Cushy? Sure, I'll probably wait until that goes on, then we extend from there. I think that's what's causing that drop off. Now that I think about it. You really went out of your way to type taint. Okay. Rude. I'm not liking where my damage is at. I should be like above 68 now at this point if I'm going 2 mil per turn for per top boss turn count, you know? So that means I'm missing something. And I think it's the way I piloted it. It kind of went a little jacked up a bit. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. God damn it, too fast. Shit. God, I didn't want to do that right there. Oh, he was also too low. God damn it. However, hold on. If I block buff this round, we ally tech this round. Let me cook. No, he healed up. Shit. I think that kind of kaputs that one. I kind of need to get the ball going on the rest of them here. Damn, the run I was in earlier did better. Yeah, the run I was doing earlier did me better. I'm for it. Yeah, I don't know if I have enough time to get in there. I'm going to give it a good boy try, though. Because I'm a boweeba. I got 2 turn increase there. Nice. Okay, you don't need to do this anymore. We're going to extend the hell out of it, though. Good. No. I need a way to cleanse that. I got nothing, too. Oh, this is where the extra turns would have been nasty. I just literally needed that right there. Come on. Oh, so give it to me. Never mind. Let's go! Okay, we're good. We're good. All right. Not bad. I could have technically maybe set up for that one a little bit better, too, to kind of squeeze that one in. That one's not happening, so that's out of the picture. We're chilling now. Just gonna ride this out. What's up? I'm salivating to pull my shards. Waiting for Sunday, though. Want the Admiral? I don't blame you. But I took all the bad luck earlier. Jet. Okay, all debuffs are up. Got the extendos. Now I just need to ride this out for damage right now. It's basically what I'm trying to do here. So well, now you'll get bangers. You just want to see somebody else pull now, right? I see it. I regret I googled this. Uh-oh. We're gridlocked on the lion form already, right? Yeah, so we might as well just go ahead and just slam. Good. That add a girl. Add a girl. Best vocal cover, by the way. Nah. Nah, that's a foul. No. I should have waited on the A2 there and just waited for this round because she was under fear. No, he still does decent damage, but oh, he got feared too. Damn. You're lucky I like you. Bing, 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 bing. Chippy, chippy, chappa, chappa, doobie, doobie, dabba, dabba. I see you also have a 6-year-old. Oh my god. I wonder if I can get him in there one more time. Yeah, just do an A1 because he's about to strip again. Damn, I need more damage output, I feel like. Imagine not being a mod in 2025. You guys think you're mod worthy? I don't think you. I don't think you know what you're getting yourself into. Asking to be a mod for me. I don't even know what you're banning. What we're banning you for? I just got here for it. You didn't hear that church's ass song he just requested? The fuck? I need to change him over soonish. Actually, I should have boosted there. Fuck. Yeah, I should have boosted there. Avoid. How's he a lost build? He's built for just damage. I messed up this round though, unfortunately. With the way my damage and the way my buffs and stuff set up a little bit there, I had a little bit of a hiccup. And it slowed down a lot of my damage output. Yeah, it slowed down a decent bit. So that's 15. Getting 15 is not a problem there. I just need to make sure I can get more damage out. I definitely messed up on my damage output there. I feel like on this key. Yeah. But I still hit. Yeah, I made some mistakes. I think I could have got a cleaner transition too, but we did get a decent amount done here. I think I could have got that one done too. It's okay, numbers. It's okay. I definitely feel like I could do better though. There's never been a more right song. In a way, I'm requesting Rebecca Black in my stream. What the fuck? You better exclamation wrong song that bitch real quick. Hold up. Oh, I need to hold my cooldowns. What am I doing? I will throw this out there. Let's go. That's a perfect wit. Perfect setup for that one. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Punish the naysayers? Oh my god. What do y'all think? Y'all think this is acceptable or no? I feel like we did drop the ball a little bit, but we got the main trials we wanted done though. Let me see. Fun partying. Yeah, you guys are completely like you just don't care. You're just playing. What the fuck is that emote? Not 1.2, 1.5. Okay, so technically I'm going to be doing 2 Ultra Nightmare keys this week, I think. So I don't think it is as big of an issue as you think, but fair. Technically, if it was like if I were to dip into two different difficulties, this would not be acceptable. You are right. You are right, technically. Also, Cushy, the song requests are for Subbros. Just so you're aware. And that's probably why you're having problems. Two keys in a row where I did pretty well. I think I could bring this back again. I think I need to figure out another way to get more damage out, though. Because this isn't currently working as I wanted to. And honestly, I think there might be some value behind me maybe changing the way I approach Lydia's build. I don't know. We'll come back to it. But that's what my original concept team is. I think we could probably pull out some more damage somewhere else. I mean, that boy doing some damage too. Maybe I should try. Oh, he got fighting on. Never mind. Fucker. Yeah, Greer just swinging his dick everywhere with damage. That boy got it though. Just +4 laws, easy fix. I think honestly, no troll. I do think that the crushing rin is probably the bigger noticeable damage difference. Pin pineapple, apple pen. All right, he's doing too much now. Yeah, I would say probably Crushing Red would be the better play there for more output. I don't have Feral for Lydia. I don't think. I think I'm missing a couple accessories to be able to do that with her. But I would be interested. Let me see. Yeah, I'm missing a ring and a banner. Let me see. I'm popping on Booby's Pixel. What? I mean, Realms of Pixel. The week I released a new song, I put it in queue. Okay. You know what else I was thinking too as well? No troll. I believe his. I'm missing some gemstones to work with. I wish I had the one that gives you more damage to bosses. That would also be pretty sick. I could give him that too as well for more turn meter increase, but does that really matter for us there? I don't know. And then I also technically could level this up too and rank it up too as well. So like, there might be some ways I can actually get some more damage out of Alaz. Besides the obvious, like, go dusting and stuff, you know? It's not a bad banner, huh? Or amulet. That's not bad, right? Got a passion in my pants and I'm not afraid to show it. I'm horny and you know it. Wait, hold up. The trials are not bad. I'm getting good trial value. I don't know if you guys would agree with me on that, but I do feel like I'm getting good trial value. And I think I can probably optimize this a little bit better too as well. Damn, well, that was 6-star. I got some tinkering I need to do. And I think we'll figure out a little bit more in favor of... Yeah, I think there's something there. I think I can find some more damage output, and that'll be the better play. All right. I think I might call it just a little bit early today. I got some stuff I need to take care of anyways. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and call it for today, boys. I hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream. I'm going to go spend some time with family and take care of some stuff around the house. I'll probably be chilling in the Discord for anybody that's hanging out or wants to hang out. I'll be there. Beating the meat. Or you know, just slamming, doing my thing. Let me find somebody to raid. Who's live right now at the moment? I'm not sure. IGGs? Yeah. I got some stuff I need to take care of, so I think that's why I'm thinking we clear out just a teensy bit early. Oh, PJ's live. Yeah, we can send love back to him. Let's do that. Yeah. We'll hook up PJ. We'll hook PJ up with some love. I think that's a great idea, actually. Because he rated us earlier today. And I think it'd be only right to send some love back to him. Yeah, we've been hanging out a lot lately, too. So, you know, it's been good. Anyways, check out my socials, my Discord, the whole 9 yards. Give me close with some love. And, of course, enjoy your weekend. Stay ascended. Take care. Let me send y'all over to PJ. Be safe. Bye-bye.